Feel me? Like I was saying last
Yeah.
night, we can tell you anything, we can show you everything, but it's only on you to put it to work. Feel me?
Yeah. Guys, Trump is talking right now. If you're not aware and you're like, bro, I just loaned it just now. Why the hell did I get that God body candle against me just now? That was crazy. What was that? Trump is
Isn't he talking
talking.
about Japan or something? Some
I
deal
don't,
with Japan apparently.
I don't know what he's talking about, but anything can happen. That's what I do know. I do know that. I do know for a fact anything can happen with this guy talking. And it's best to, like Christy, and you know the rest. Best to be on alert. You know the rest. I thought I had one flip day left. That's why I'm down $2. So I try. So guys, I tried to flip a trade last night because the Apex dashboard was saying I was eligible for the payout, but I did the calculations and I still need to make $50 for one more day, and then I'm going to try to request. They said that my balance isn't. They said that my balance isn't eligible a few weeks ago, but it's not showing up on the dashboard. I want to test that theory. It's better to be safe than to try and gamble and trying to make $2,000. It's best for me to confirm that the balance isn't available, and then I know what I got to make, versus me just automatically taking their word for it. Why? Because they're scammers. They'll lie in order to try and get you to put on more risk so you blow up your account. I'm not going even me now. I'm not gonna gamble with no damn $27,000. You crazy as shit. I'm gonna make $50 a day, and I'm gonna try and request. And if they deny it, then I know how much more money I gotta make. I'm not gonna do that. Well, I did at one point, but right now, no. It's better to be safe to say, man, they're just going sideways now. This is not a liquid. This is a liquidation candle. This is
Bro,
a God body candle.
I would not loan this shit.
Yeah, no, this is dangerous. That's a God body candle. That's 300 ticks in a straight line, and then
And
they
if you gonna
and then
long
they
it,
bounced
don't
it and
hold it
reversed it.
long.
China.
China, yeah, that'll do it. President Zhao Ji. Look at this destruction. This is seeking destruction. This makes no sense. And in the next trend, I don't give a damn. The TikTok is starting to fund the TikTok. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn what. I don't give a damn what strategy you was trading. You got cooked. If you was in a position, if you was holding, if you didn't TP out, seek and destroy. It is.
I scalp 179.
Yeah, not bad.
Little quick hit on 5 minutes.
Good job,
Mike
family,
goes
sir.
Mike goes in.
Great job, sir. I might just take base hit and get off. Hyper says, yeah, shit. This is dangerous, boy. Shit, they get
Yeah,
ready to target this
just
gap fill
wait
up here above
wait
head
for
though. It's
him to
gap fill Thursday.
fall. Yeah, wait for.
It's saying max viewers, Eric. Really? How many viewers we got inside this dang on thing? How many is this? What the hell? It's saying max viewers, Eric. I can't see the screen. I switched computers, won't let me back in. Can someone please tell her I can't get back in the room? It's saying stream is full. How many viewers we got in here? What the hell? Let me see. 3, 6, 9,
You're a
I've never
popular
seen this
guy.
6,
many.
9,
Damn.
12,
You're a
15.
popular guy.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What's this? Damn. 18 times 3 is 55. Nah, that's not right. Something is off with that. I'm about to change it right now. Hold on real quick. Let me see something. How do I fix this? Why? Because I need to fix this. Hold on. Let me see this. Um, how do I add more viewers? Let me see what the hell's going on. Server settings. Okay, hold on. I gotta try and figure this out. Hold on. be able to see the screen. I'm gonna just. How do I get to the nitro?
Hey, they're talking about Trump as being, I guess, investigated for some weird shit.
Talking about the Epstein files.
Yeah, they're redacting something. Redact.
Bro, no, this is false.
Yeah, he was saying I'm exonerated. I was exonerated. Like who the hell exonerated you? You?
We should be able to have 150 people inside here watching. This isn't. That's not right. We are level 2.
Hey, ain't no way you could upgrade that.
Yeah, I can, but it's saying but video stage seats is 150. That's false. Hold on.
But the stage in this is different though. This ain't the stage.
Yeah, yeah, but that's not stage. Stage can be as many people, but you can't talk though. But it says video stage seats. What's this? Video stage seats. Video. Hold on. Let me double check this. Hold on. Give me like 10 seconds. Hold on.
We're pushing, trying to push high. Look at that. Anybody catch that?
Caught that.
Nice.
Oh my God. Sorry about that. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was talking while I was on mute. I'm trying to do a lot of different things here. So it is true. So Jay is correct. So it did part of it. Okay. Wow. I caught that. Okay. So it is blocking people for some strange reason, and I have absolutely no idea. Hold on. Let me do research on this.
So can he not join the chat or can he not just view your screen?
He cannot just view my screen for some reason because what it is there's a limitation on it for some reason. But I already have it boosted, so I'm unsure what's going on. But uh, let me look this up.
I've seen other people like when that happens, they just share screen your screen so they can see it. Like I've seen people do that in chats. So I don't know if you got like a dummy account and you maybe could just share your screen so you sharing on two screens. But that's the way I've seen people do it. Or somebody in the chat who just know they gonna sit here all day.
You said you said what?
Like they share your screen too. So you sharing your screen and then they sharing your screen.
Oh yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, yeah, nah, bro. I want somebody, man. We traded, man. I want somebody to see my screen clearly, and then like it doesn't matter how many people in here are screen sharing. Just as long as someone's screen sharing, it's putting a limitation on it. So yeah, like I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like as far as that's concerned, I'm not sure. Hold on real quick. Like screen sharing. Okay. Audio capacity for stage channels. I'm gonna have to change the stage channel. I'm gonna have to change it to a stage. Yeah.
The last Discord that I was in, they had this issue. He created a stage, and then he, I guess, gave access to people that I guess you could use the mic or whatever.
Correct.
But you have to give access. You
Oh
can't just.
man, no, I
Look
should have
at that.
shorted that at the top.
Hold on.
Nice.
I missed it.
There'll be more. There'll be more.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No worries,
That's
no worries.
that's the beauty, brother.
So there is a limit. Apologize, guys. I'm okay with miss. I'm okay with that. Hold on.
We about to be a first come first serve Discord, huh?
Hey, Q, did you figure it out, or you kind of needs a little help?
they finna fill that gap on XPX. You know, alert everybody.
Yeah,
If you in longs, I want to stay.
Yes.
I want to stay.
yeah,
Look at
whoever
that
It's
stay
long.
shit.
welcome.
I want to stay
Jesus
for long if
Christ.
y'all in longs.
I'm about to get me some SPX puts for $80, bro. Not even kidding you.
Oh my God, they just did it. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. I apologize. Oh wow. So it's a maximum of 50. Wow. So I need to create a stage.
Yo, Q,
Yeah, that's the be on alert.
whenever you create a stage, you can still you can allow everyone like with one click of a
Hey
button to
guys,
be able
welcome
to
back to
be able to
another
speak.
tutorial video. Today I'm going to be showing you to have access to the menu here and then go to server settings. The first thing that you have to do here is server settings. The first thing that you checkbox here and then just click the next button for a couple of times. Go next, and then go. Hey guys, welcome back to another in the lower right hand corner. All of this is just kind of middle where it says enable community. Go to enable community and then go to the blue get started button there in the very middle. All of this is just kind of the lower right hand corner. That means you've done announcement, and now here is the wonderful stage channel. It'll have the kind of podcast looking icon there. Go ahead and select that by clicking the announcement, and now here is the types of channels that left, and then go to create channel. It's going to give you a list of the
Hmm. Hold on. I'll be right back.
types of go to your server. You have to have access to the settings on the server, so you have to be either a server creator or the owner of the server, or a moderator who has these roles as well. So once you're here, go up to your server and then go to server settings, hit the drop down menu here and then go to server settings. The first thing that you have to do here is go under community. You'll see a new tab here right in the middle where it says enable community. Go to enable community and then go to the blue get started button there in the very middle. All of this is just kind of, I guess you would say, upkeep things. So make sure that you go here, you hit the checkbox here, and then just click the next button for a couple of times. Go next, and then go ahead and check these boxes here that you agree and understand what's going on, and then click the finish setup button there in the lower right-hand corner. Once you have enabled community, you should now see a disable community button in the lower right-hand corner. That means you've done everything correctly. Once you've done this, go ahead and exit out of the settings, back to your server. Now we can go ahead and create a stage. stage channel. So go ahead and right click anywhere over here where your channels are listed. So right click over there on the far left and then go to create channel. It's going to give you a list of the types of channels that you can create. We now have text, voice, announcement, and now here is the wonderful stage channel. It'll have the kind of podcast looking icon there. Go ahead and select that by clicking the circle there and give this channel a name. So for me, I'm just going to call this, for the purposes of this tutorial, stage in all caps, just so you guys know what I'm doing, and then click the blue next button there. Then it's going to ask you, add stage moderators. Now, stage moderators are completely different than Discord moderators for your channel. They are speakers who can add and remove other speakers into the stage. So these people are very important. You don't want just anyone moderating your stage channels and bringing in, John Joe, or whoever it is, people that you don't even know. So you want some type of moderation going on. So what we will do here is we will add moderators. So I'm going to go ahead and add Vince as a moderator, and then myself obviously will be a moderator by default, and then go ahead and click the blue create channel button there. Now, as you can see, we have a stage channel here. It's the one right here. I'll drag it all the way to the bottom just to make it easier to see. I'm going to go ahead and go to keep current settings there. Once we've done that, you can see here, you can join a stage channel by going here and clicking into it just like you would a voice channel. So go to the stage channel here. It says welcome to stages. Go ahead and click got it, because you're going to get all of that here in this tutorial video. Now, unlike a voice channel, you actually have to have a stage topic. So what you're going to want to do here is give a topic or a debate as to what you're going to be talking about. So for me, it's going to be stage channels. And then once you've decided on a topic, go to the open the stage button there on the lower right-hand corner. As you can see, the folks who are listening in are going to be down below. The speaker, which is myself, will be on the stage here up at the top of the screen. And then it lets you know you are in the stage channel, lets you know what you're talking about, and then you have the folks down below. And if Vince wanted to raise his hand to let me know that he wants to speak, he can then click the raised hand option. It'll be down here below for the folks listening. And now you can see, I'm going to zoom in here, the hand icon is in the upper right-hand quadrant to let you know, hey, this individual wants to speak on stage. Kind of lets you know, oh, we have a couple of questions down there. We need to bring those folks on. If you want to see all requests as the moderator here, you can go down here where the hand raised icon is. You'll see a little notification. If you click on that, it'll let you know Vince is requesting to speak over here on the right-hand side. To bring them up to the stage, what you would then do is right-click on them and go to invite to speak. They will then get notified in the upper quadrant of their screen. You're being invited to speak. Do you want to speak? And then boom, as you can see, Vince is up here as normal within Discord. Whenever anyone speaks, they will have a green border around their screen. Now, if I wanted to say, okay, Vince is done, he's asked his question, I want to put him back down into the audience, I would just right-click on him again and then go to Move to Audience, and then that would move him right back down to the audience. Now, within anything with Discord, I could right-click on Vince, I could change his volume if he's too high or too low. So if you're streaming this, okay, and people are asking questions, then you could say, oh man, he's too loud. Well, I could reduce his volume like I normally would. I could mute him like I normally would. And if they're getting unruly and you want to kick them out altogether, you would right-click and then go to kick Vince or ban Vince if he's been really bad or really naughty, and then that will remove him from the stage forever, and then you can kick him, and then you'll have to re-invite him to get him back in. So that's all of the features within the stage channel on Discord. I believe this is going to be a big deal. Obviously, you know, all of these companies are
Okay, okay, guys, listen.
Are you ready for this?
Okay, guys, listen.
John Cena.
Okay, guys, listen. I'm switching over, guys. Look, I just created a new stage, guys, because there's too many people inside Discord watching, and you guys need to see my screen. So this is the first time. This is that I'm trying to figure this out, guys. I have the server boosted, but I didn't realize that boosting it only allows for the stage to be increased, not the normal voice thing. So only 50 people can be in there watching my screen at the same time. So I'm going over to the new stage channel. It's right over here, guys. Listen, I just added it. It's right over here. Now you might not be able to talk immediately. Oh yeah, this is for the people watching us inside Discord and TikTok. Guys, you might not be able to talk immediately, but we will figure it out as we go along. And then I'll go over the pre-market trading plan. So guys, I'm swapping over. So I'm switching over from this live trading floor to this one. I'm actually going to remove this one and sort of kind of drag it down over here or something like that. Okay, so yeah, just so you know. So I'm swapping it over. All right. Guys, I'm going to this one above. Okay, so this is where we're going to. So just so you know. So I'm gonna start screen sharing it in like 1 or 2 minutes. I apologize though, guys. Guys, we missed both of the things inside the pre-market trading plan. We missed them. Look. I apologize. But yeah, I was trying to fix this, guys, because y'all need to be seeing my screen while you're inside here. This is why you're in here. So I apologize, guys. We missed both of the gap fills. The gap fill from the gap fill from below on SPX, we called it out, and then the gap fill above head.
Above, yeah.
Shit, I apologize. Well, some people inside here maybe profited, but I missed it. But it's okay. There'll be other opportunities. It's okay. I mean, we knew this gap fill Thursday. Anyway, I'm gonna switch over right now, guys. We over here. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch over. Talk soon.
Are you Sunday?
Guys, I don't even know how to. Guys, bear with me because I don't even know how to. I screen share? Okay. Okay, guys, look. I'm trying to figure this out. Good morning, Deja. Guys, I'm trying to figure out how to screen share. Hold on, guys. I apologize. Trump is still talking. Guys, if, we're not missing anything. The only way that you would have been able to figure something out is if you read that pre-market trading plan and as if you knew what they were getting ready to target. They targeted both of those, so I'll go over those in a minute, guys. But other than that, they're just going sideways. So those were the two opportunities. So you had them or you didn't. So we're not missing nothing right now. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to share my screen. Hold on. Okay. So I just got my screen sharing. Can he even talk? Yes, I can talk now. Okay, so I got this going. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out right now as we're going. Um, I want to give people the permission to talk. So I'm trying to figure that out right now. Hold on, guys. I'm still trying to figure this out. I apologize. Uh, just excuse me. I'm trying to learn as we go here. Hold on. Hold on. Who said that?
Oh, that's me. I was just testing my mic.
Okay. So we got you being able to talk. How we do that? Okay, Murdoch is now a speaker. So you can request, okay, okay, okay. Hold on, okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm figuring it out now. Hold on. I'm figuring this out right now. As we go. So we got Murdoch. So Murdoch can come up here if he wanted to. Okay, hold on. I'm figuring this out now. Right click stage channel, edit permissions, click everyone, turn on. Edit channel, permissions, everyone.
If you in loans right now, you finna get cooked. Like y'all know right now.
Hold on. Mention everyone when the stage starts. Mention everyone when the stage starts. Manage messages. Bring message history. Send voice messages. Okay, so who is it? It's Grandmaster Jedi. You channel. Allow members to add or remove speakers. Allow members to force us to disconnect from this channel. Allow students create events. Okay, guys, listen. Okay, guys, listen. I think I updated the permissions now at this point in time. I'm gonna disconnect these guys in here because they need to come on over here. Desenia needs to come on over here. Harry needs to come over here. I'm gonna disconnect. Hermes needs to come over here. Guys, this is for everybody that's new inside Discord. Guys, listen. I'm gonna hide that. Guys, listen. Who has a mic that works currently? 7-4 anybody. Guys, I want you to Mula. Yeah. So yeah, you can join at any time. I'm unsure about how this works. So you can join to speak and then you
It
can
does
go back
work.
to the audience.
There we go.
So we got it working right now.
You can
And
hear us now.
yes, correct. Correct.
And we would just have to just continue, just to do like the regular Discord and just mute our mics and whatever like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I really don't necessarily want to mute people, you know what I'm saying? Because people know that whenever I start talking, you know what I'm saying? Or like if I'm, like if I'm explaining something, then, we're adults. But like if I'm just goofing around in time distortion and something weird happens, like, hey, it's 11:30 or it's 11:49, like, hey, it's 11:50, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, like I really don't want to be muting people. Like I want to give people the right in order to talk, to ask questions. Why? Because that's going to improve your development in order to become profitable, and you need to be bouncing ideas off of each other. Like I said, I'm trying to organize Discord around SMB Capital that breeds high-level traders and people making millions of dollars a year. So that's what I'm trying to go for. So guys, listen, anyone can be a speaker up here. So like, I think you have to come here, and I
Yeah,
think
you just gotta click that hand that's right there. I ain't mean to cut you off on that, but you
yeah,
just gotta click the hand on the screen and it say move to stage, and then anybody will be able to get moved up. And
exactly.
they can just mute their own mics, or just like kind of like that regular Discord, but I know you trying to move to a different type of setup now. So yeah, that's the way to get into it.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So just so y'all know, so like y'all could just sit there and just chill and y'all could still see my screen, whatever the case will be. But this is gonna be the new live trading floor. We got too many people watching, which is okay, which is great. Guys, the more people that join and the more people that actually know what they're talking about and where we can bounce ideas off each other, high level intelligent conversations, that's gonna be the better. So
The screen actually looks better, higher definition.
it does?
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
impressive. So in any event, so yeah, if you want to click on my screen, you can see this. So for the members inside Discord that's watching on TikTok, that's what you got to do. You got to come here and you got to click watch, and then you got to click join as a speaker or whatever the case may be, just like how Phantom did. Alrighty, 15, 20 minutes, and we got to figure it out. Now we can have up to 150 people in here watching the live stream at the same time. We're good to go. Now let's start looking at trade setups. All right, guys. Before we start looking at trade setups, we need to get acclimated to our environment. Everyone inside Discord, you need to look at your screen. Just so that you're aware. Just so you're aware. What happened, guys, is this. This is the pre-market trading plan. Gap fill Thursday is upon us. Click on the model to read about it. You needed to have read about it. Guys, we covered this morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. All right. So this is just for review for the people that go, well, I joined and I just want to wake up at 9:30 and then start entering into positions at 9:31. No, you need to be showing up inside in order to improve your chance of success. I will tell you what they're getting ready to do. Are you sitting here, guys? Are you ready, guys? This is not a sales pitch. This is a sales pitch for the people inside Discord. Are you going to read this, man? Start holding yourself accountable. Be responsible. The answers are right here. Stop complaining that you don't got the answers when it's right here. Or you don't understand when everything is right here in front of you. And then when you get no more opportunities because you squandered them all away, you can go, damn, man, don't nobody want to help. It's right here. Look, gap fill Thursday. Look, the gap from 218 SPX at 68.45, the yesterday that we teased was left unfilled. This needs to be used to our advantage because if they gap up, you know for a fact they will somehow do gap fill Thursday. Okay, cool. They didn't gap it up. If they slightly gap it down, then the market will be trapped between 219 SPX gap fill, as in the one that was created today, and the one from yesterday that we didn't fill at 68.45. We went over this at 9, 10 in the morning. I showed you how it was trapped. And I said, remember, it's like chess. I seriously expect sell side to start to deliver intraday tomorrow out of this multi-day sell side delivery model. I didn't say they were seriously trying to go up. Don't blink now, but look at the spot on the daily chart. We're in the same spot we were since October, but that's not relevant to this point. We've done absolutely nothing. Okay, so this is what that's basically what I said. Alrighty, I said Trump has the market hijacked again. Why? Trump is talking right now. Closer we get to 4 p.m., the market will be less likely to deliver favorable price action. or it may be hesitant to fully dump and fully reverse altogether in general. Thursday may be a day where one major objective is completed and the rest of the day is dog water as far as the price action. Modest TPs, base hits, multiple levels of confirmation, targeting in simple internals, and using market structure to boost our confidence in our entries is recommended for everybody tomorrow. So, what does that mean? Hey, bro, I trade NQ, so it doesn't matter. Why are you showing SPX? Why? Because if SPX dumps, the NQ is going to dump. They came down here and they failed both of these objectives that I had inside this pre-market trading plan that we outlined. So if you were shorting it over here because you was confused, then you got cooked. If you was long in here after they complete this major objective and they dumped it on your head, then you got cooked. Why? Because you was unaware. I'm not going to tell you how to trade, but at least you're going to be paying attention. Oh, let me guess. It's too much for you, huh? Well, some people might be going through life hard. So $29 per month is too much for you. In order to have this shit right here delivered to your inbox, then I apologize. And to have live trading and four free classes on the weekend, then I apologize. And to have one-on-one mentorship and guidance, then I apologize. Then you need to keep doing what you're doing. But let me guess, you got money to be thrown on them evals, huh? And them funded accounts though, don't you? You got money to lose, but you don't got money to learn. Scarcity mindset. You got money to lose, but you don't got no money to learn. How to learn how to not lose, or to learn how to seriously win. Let me get right, huh? Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. In any event, they went to where I put these arrows at. They went to where I put these arrows at. We got this 1050 macro coming up. They're confusing people. Why? Because Trump is talking. It's best I be on alert. Let me mark out these bitches. These people was goofing around this whole time, man. Playing in our face. Just goofing around. Let's lock in. Trump talking. Anything can happen. Is there, okay, let me read up on these messages. Call me Mr. Roller Coaster, because roll it up, now riding it down. Hope all is well, Gilly says. Yeah, we blessed to be alive, Gilly. NQ is pissing me off today. Wavy Coco says. Why is it pissing you off? Did you not know it was Gap Fill Thursday? Did you not read the model inside Discord? It's Gap Fill Thursday for a reason. You see what they did, right? There's no way in hell I would have been shorting that. It literally says that it's programmed to be bullish in this scenario. They just gapped it down in order to take the path of least resistance, and they stopped it on a dime and then targeted the gap fill, like how I said this morning at 9:10. So help me, my Lord and Savior. Blonde hair, blue eye, baby, white Jesus in a manger. Would marry the little lamb as a virgin, as my Savior. I said that this morning.
Tell me a bedtime story.
Tell me a bedtime story. Exactly. As my Lord and Savior. Hey, man. She just says blonde hair and blue eyed. I'm not here to debate with you. I don't give a damn what he is. I don't even know if he was green. I don't care. I believe. I don't need to see color. I just think it's funny.
Not supposed to worship Jesus, supposed to worship God.
Exactly, yeah. I don't care what color bro was. I really don't give a damn. I'll leave that confusing argument to the other fools that get upset. It's irrelevant. It must be tiring trying to always see division and divide people. It must be tiring. Like, imagine how much simpler your life would be if you just woke up, you just stop worrying about weird stuff like that. Anyway, we're right back. Is Trump still talking? Let's lock in. They're confusing people. They're confusing people, bro. This is ridiculous. I'm telling you now. Right now. Man, we are on the same exact candle as we were at 10 o'clock 40 minutes ago. Shit, we damn near in the same spot as we were at 4 a.m. For real. We've done nothing but destroy people, seek and destroy. Look at this God candle here. Not even that. Look at this God candle here. And they gave it all up. Well, I got Phil Thursday. Do you know about that? Do you have a mentor? Not even a mentor, because he could be the blind leading the blind. Not know what's going on. And then you following behind him. And you wonder why you losing. If you're taking instruction, or if you're doing strategies that's causing someone to fail, you're going to fail. It's no secret. Who do you think you are? Because your name is, who do you think you are?
Einstein. I'm Einstein.
Yeah, I'm different. I'm different. I'm different. My name is Kenny Rogers. Or my name is Steve Rogers. Or my name is Bruce Wayne. I'm different. Don't you know I'm in my Batman era? What you talking about,
Man.
boy? I can copy losing strategies that other people are doing and succeed. That's why you're losing. Trump talking. They're just going sideways. They're confusing people here. They could green body shoot this, or they could dump this. Who knows what they want to do?
I remember the original Batman when against Kato, played by Bruce Lee.
Dude. I think the best depiction of Batman came from what was dude's name? What was bro's name? It was what was bro's name?
The actor, you mean?
It was the best movies from the Batman came from Nolan. No, not Michael Keaton. Yeah, Christian Bale. It was Nolan. Nolan was last name. First name, I forget his first name, but last name Nolan. He makes the best movies, and the movie that he made with the Justice League was insane. He adds just enough of a dark twist to it, to where like you really get like you really feel like you're there. I think his name is Christopher Nolan. He makes amazing movies.
Chris Nolan.
Yeah, Chris Nolan. He made Inception. The Justice League. Yeah, Christian Bale was the actor. Man, that was a good. They don't make movies like that no more nowadays. And then he made what's the name of the movie? It's called Interstellar or Interstellar or something. What's the name of it?
Yeah, Interstellar.
Yeah, Interstellar. Yeah, that's the name of it. It's one of them. Yeah, I watched that movie. Top notch movie. Man, he's good at his job. Anyway, what am I talking about here? I'm not saying I'm Batman, but you've never seen me. And Batman and Batman in the same room together. Have you decent? Right. Right. Yeah, that was funny, dude. I swear to God, that was funny, bro. I'm not saying I'm Batman. But you ever see me and Batman together in the same room together? Now, have you? Right. I could be anybody. It's true. I could be Clark Kent. Shit.
Never know.
Yeah, tug on my cape if you want to, and my girl's in New York City getting robbed. Mm-hmm. Mess around with Lewis Lane if you want to. Tug on my cape. Tug on my cape. Yeah, tug on my cape and short this against Gatfield Thursday if your ass want to.
They finna shoot this. They got a double tops on he at 894.
Is he profitable though? Who's that? Is he profitable though? Very. Who's that? Who's very pro? You're hilarious. Hallelujah. Russell. Yo, Mullah's hilarious with Evil Plankton. No, like that thing makes me laugh every single time without fail. And I pray to God it never gets old. I'm not in anything, but I do have to make a higher high so I can make a higher low. My name's the market maker, Ken, she says. Yeah. Is there a gap filled below? They had already done it. You need to be shit. They already did that from that pre-market plan, bro. I'm just sitting there, I'm just sitting there just waiting. Why? Because Trump is talking. There's the market hijack. They could do anything. They could literally stop us on a dime right now, and then God body burst us into this 15 minutes. Should be up here above. I have no idea what they're trying to do. They're just going sideways here. Well, bro, you've been calling out the market so much. What they getting ready to do next, huh? I don't know what they're getting ready to do. It's a game of chess. I'm waiting to see what their temperature is. And like once they shoot towards an objective and then pull it back, then I can gain a hint. But if they're just going sideways like this and doing seek and destroy, there's nothing I could do. If I short this, they could pump this. If I long this, they could dump this. Shit, they could come back down in here if they want to. I don't know what they're trying to do. Why? Trump is speaking. They could do anything in this reality, just so you know.
You're 100% right now. 100%.
Anything in it. Anything can happen, like the book said. Look at that pump. And these ain't no 20, 30 tick candles time distortion. Boy, these is 100 tick candles time distortion. If you goofing around on 5 micros and you down 100 ticks, shit, that's damn near what, $200? Because you goofing around trying to short this and you nickel and dime yourself to death. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. Why am I going to wait? Because they completed 2 major objectives already. They're trying to digest this meal. Who's that? Murdoch rolling up? What the hell is he doing here?
You say what?
Is Murdoch rolling up or something like that? What the hell was that sparking sound? What the hell is you doing back there, bro? May God help us. Yo, Lil Wayne about to start an intro, dog. Yeah, like.
Hey, y'all hear that
She
shit?
will. She will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
It's
Sparking.
meditation.
Ben start laughing. AC start laughing. Yeah. Peter is in on 15 minis. See what I'm saying? And you sit, and you sit there and you copy him, and you sit there and you copy him with 38 cents in your account, and he enter on 15 minis, blow one account, reset 3 accounts for $5,000, and then go 15 minis again, and then make 15 or 20,000 after you just blew 5,000, and you just blew your little funded account that literally took you 8 months to get by making $20 a day, and you got 37 cents in your account, and you was down $15 away from your payout, trying to go band for band with that nigga or that guy. Excuse me. My grandmother's partly black, so I'm Asian, but I shouldn't be saying that. I keep on getting out of character. I apologize. Get me hyped up. Shit. Have these people report me and cancel me. Shit. Got me saying, well, I shouldn't be saying that word. I'm Asian. Got me out of character. I ain't gonna say the word nigga again. I'm tripping. What's wrong with me? Let me stop playing. If y'all seen what I look like, man, y'all wouldn't even believe me, man. E, are you nuts? Yeah, I'm losing my mind, Mama Trace. I'm just trolling. Mama Trace said, E, are you nuts? Damn, bro, you got the hood accent. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm Asian, bro. What did you think I was? I'm Asian, bro. Come on. I'll show you a photo of me. You want to see? My camera was working. I'll show. Put on my camera. I'm Asian. Hold on.
So I just finished my first.
They
Yeah.
finna dump this shit.
Yeah. So damn, bro, you got the hood accent. Two locals on TikTok. Yeah, bro, this is me right here. My real name is Eddie. This is me. So that was just me just driving in my car the other day. Yeah. Sometimes I go live later. What you laughing for? Okay. Everybody's comedian.
Everyone's favorite Asian guy.
Yeah. On the road to profitability. Is that the guy who scanned all that crypto? Nah, bro. That's Eddie from TikTok. That's Eddie from TikTok. He's a good dude. I like him. He's a good entertainer. I really like him. I'm not joking. Yeah, good dude. His name's Eddie from TikTok. He live streams. He's seeing cool on lives. Nah, he's real cool on the live. Look at them dump. He's real cool on the lives. I like him. I'm talking shit. I'm just being funny. He's real cool.
Yeah, that was CZ, who was head of Binance.
He says, I like Eddie. His journey has come a long way. Yeah, absolutely. I don't follow him because he's not profitable. But well, I mean, he's starting to turn profitable. But man, when I first watched one of his streams like 3 months ago, it was bad. Not like as in like he was still entertaining, but like I was looking at him, I was like, but what is this dude doing? But now like he's starting to get it for real. Blew like 7K on evals, but now he getting payouts. Absolutely. Just like with anything else, it's gonna take time. That's why he has so many followers because he started off from nothing and now like literally like unprofitable and then just nonstop losing, and now he's improving. He comes from money. It's okay. There we go. I didn't know that. It's his chat. They used to pressure him to overtrade. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Look at that dump candle. This market is not liking nothing that Trump is trying to say. They just
Man, what? Man, they fooled everybody.
Man, look
boy.
at that candle. That's a liquidation candle. I'm scared to short
Boy,
this.
they
Why?
going
Because every dump has been eaten up. Where are these people trying to go is the question. We have gone nowhere.
XPX showing you.
We ain't
XPX
going nowhere
showing
in
you
an
what it's
hour,
trying to
bro,
target.
huh?
XPX showing you what it's trying to target.
Let's see. You said SPX? Oh yeah. SPX.
Now we're going to that
Yeah.
gap. We're going at 12. We're going at that 12.19, baby.
Yeah, see. Yeah, SPX, SPX might come down to 6850. You can see it. Hold on. Let me see if I can see something like. Let me see if I can get a hint, like any trend. Is that a trend line I see? Oh, hell no. Please bounce. Please stop now and bounce. Please, God. Please, Lord. Please stop now and bounce. Please bounce up into the zone, please, so I can short. Please.
You got some double bottoms, huh?
Huh?
They got some double bottoms right there. You want to bounce away from.
I'm looking at this trend line right here. That I pray to God forms. Look.
I see that. Oh yeah, bounce away from that.
Oh
mug.
My goodness gracious! Please do
bounce
so.
away from that mug. Oh,
man, man, please come here and do this and go sideways like this and then do this so that I can do this.
For sure.
Man,
for sure.
What? Oh my goodness!
Sure.
Classic. Let's look at the Qs. Oh, Q's got one going on too. Barely though. Barely. They're invalidated on the Qs though, but they might rinse them a little bit more though. Hold on, let me see something here. Oh, this is perfect too. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. right there. Ooh. Ooh.
You think they do? You think they do one more hoorah to the
Yeah,
upside,
potentially.
take
Yes,
everybody out?
exactly. Yes.
You feel
And
me?
then they'll come back to
And then
collect.
come and smash through
Yes.
that mug
To
at the
collect.
1208
Yes.
because it's coming to that 90. I feel like they use that 1150 to the hoorah, right? That last little hoorah today, and then do that 1208 and start hunting sell side.
Right. Mm. Perfect. I gotta watch this. They're goofing around this 15-minute sit ban, but Trump is talking though. They could do anything in this reality. Let me see what they got going on here. Look at that. Look at the market, man. This is 100% seek and destroy. It's not even close. I'm so serious. This is seek and destroy. They're just destroying people left and right. Look
That's
at
that setup I was waiting for.
Look at that. Look at the market squeeze to go higher now. They just inverse that. Whenever Trump is talking, like whenever Trump is talking, bro, like they just ignore all reasoning. Not long or short. User 279-865-1057 says, not following and have been watching a video and has 0 likes sent. Yo, what's up, TP for living?
We gotta
Tops the
just
family, yeah.
target
I remember you saying that yesterday. Why? You didn't answer that question. Was you hedging? Was you goofing around with them? Were you long NQ and then short gold at the same time? Is that why? Or were you long the same asset at the same time? What they ban you for? They gotta give you a reason. You know what you did. Top Step really don't be banning people like that. User 279-876-515017.
Most of the time, it gotta be on the trader, bro.
Long or
Most
short?
of the time, it be on the trader.
Shit, what is that? I help my brother day trade. He usually takes the same trade as me, and they counted as hedging. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that? What do you mean by that? Where is he taking the same trades as you? Where is he doing that at? Is he doing that from your house?
Must be using the same computer and same
There you
account.
go. There you go. Yes, there you go. There you go.
I mean, just speak on it.
Absolutely. There you go. Why you don't got a VPN running? I got a VPN running at all times. Why you don't got that going? See? Yeah, they banned you. Do you have more than five accounts? I help all my homeboys trade. Why you doing that for? See? You got some weird stuff going on. See what I'm saying? I'm not saying you wrong, but you got some weird stuff going on. See? Well, bro, damn, you supposed to be on my side, bro. Who are you? You the CEO of Top Step, man? God damn. I was just sharing, man. No, I'm just being honest. You left it up. You left it up for discretion. It's good. I milked them. Okay, good. Yeah, you might be able to get around it. I don't know. But don't be doing that no more. Why hedging is not allowed? Because if you hedge correctly, you would literally be able to rob them of all that they have. Because if you just went long or short and you caught an insane move and you closed out one trade quickly and you just let one ride, like that's not a viable trading strategy. Hold on real quick. I gotta get some water before I think they're getting ready to snap this trend line here. I'll be right back. Why? I think they're getting ready to snap this. More so specifically this right here. soon, and it's gonna come fast. I gotta watch this. There's no imbalance, nothing like that for me to manage my risk off. When Trump is talking, so whenever Trump is talking, they could do anything. So I gotta be more cautious. I'll be right back. You need to be watching that trend line. Why? Because that's what they'll use to hurt people. I'll be back. 1 minute.
Hey, it's a double tops on ES at 89450. Tap into a 15-minute Sibby. They might want to do that before they go lower.
Hey, is this not double bottoms on this 15 on NQ right now? On the 15?
Give me a number.
At 858.50?
No, that ain't. It's close, but it ain't.
Okay.
Hey, Murdoch, them double tops on ES. You talking about on a 15-minute or the 1 minute?
On 1 minute. On 1 minute. On ES at 89450. Chop it to a 15-minute Sibby. That'll play perfectly. I know with the 1208.
I see what you're talking about. I was on the 15-minute, and it looked the exact same on the 15 and the 1. So, shit, we looking at the same thing.
Okay, yeah, I do see that one.
But ain't no doubt about it. They do want to go lower. That's their main objective, for real. But they trying to screw it up.
I ain't gonna lie, they've been tapping off this 4-hour on M&Q and going down East Town.
Yep.
Like they might do one. They might do one more shakeout to the upside, and then do the move down. Let you know. So be prepared. They finna snap that tree line. There's that trend line. There ain't no trend line on NQ.
Trump is supposed to speak at 4 p.m., right?
Yeah, but the market gonna be closed. Or yeah, it's gonna be pretty much closed. That shit. It all go see.
Damn it! Shit! I missed it
Shit.
again. Shit!
Okay, brother.
Man, the trend line indicator rules supreme again. Look at them dump it and do exactly what I thought they was gonna do. See? Shit. Man. Perfect short opportunity up here, but I went to go get water. I missed it. I was 5 minutes too late. Trend line indicator. Hey, I use trend lines, man. Okay. Keep doing that then. And then they'll keep hurting you. Hey, the book from 50 years ago told me to do that. What are you talking about, dude? Okay, keep doing that then. Do it then. Do it. I dare you. Wow, that's crazy. Every single time that they draw a trend line like that, they snap it and they hurt people and stop people out. And I'm doing that. And I'm not rich yet. Yeah, I wonder why. So, what does that mean then? What am I supposed to do then? I don't know what you're supposed to do. I'm not going to give you the answer, but I'm going to tell you what not to do. Not that. They're confusing people now. Shit, I should have shorted up here. Jesus Christ. They didn't take this out though. I gotta look for other draws and liquidity. Is that what's this? Oh boy. They're probably gonna keep dumping. It's been all chop. Yeah. Trump is talking. He has the market hijack. See? See here? And insider trade. Trump has market hijack. Closer we get to 4 p.m., we'll be less likely to deliver both favor PA. You've been warned. Or it may be hesitant to fully dump and fully reverse altogether in general. So Thursday may be a day where one major objective was completed. Well, they did too. And the rest of the day is dog water as far as price action with more time distortion sprinkled in. So be on alert. Mm-hmm. Do you have a mentor? Wait, you're reborn. I'm tripping. Yeah. Tripping. Yeah, Reborn knows. Reborn's in here. Yeah, see what I'm saying? So I expected this. If you know what to expect, you'll be okay. If you don't know what to expect, you're gonna be upset and you're gonna be getting cooked all the time. So we knew what it was getting ready to do since last night. Or if you didn't know, shit, at least you had the opportunity to know. Instead of just goofing around over there. Moseying around. I knew he was talking. I just didn't know he still was. I don't know if he's still talking. Let me turn this up. Let me turn on my news bar. Hold on. No, he's not talking anymore. I don't think he is. I don't think he is anymore at this point in time. If I short this, I don't have nothing to manage my risk off of. This could get dangerous to the upside, just so you know. We're bouncing out of this 1 minute busy here. They could very well shoot this up higher. We didn't even take out this low just as of yet. We are literally just going sideways and then doing nothing. We have gone absolutely nowhere. If I short this right now, I'm guessing it's a low probable entry. I mean, if I short this, I guess I could try and manage my risk to here to here. Maybe. To then try and target these lows over here being swept, maybe. Something like that, maybe. I'm unsure. They're just ruining people with Trump-controlled markets, yeah. But maybe try and target this low here. Why? Because we didn't sweep this. We tapped over here, but we bounced, but we didn't sweep this. Maybe manage my risk to one of these or something like that. I'm unsure. But this has just been insane chop. So like they could very well shoot this and then take out these highs and I'd be cooked. And then they go lower. Thanks, trading with Jack. I appreciate that. I appreciate the hand hearts. Thank you, sir. shorting this over
I'm
here at the
not going.
bottom of this range is dangerous too. Why? Because we've just been in the range for the last few hours. So if I short this, they're liable to come up to the top of this range. So this is actually pretty dangerous, to be honest with you. They had already snapped the trend line slightly. So like they could very well shoot us up here, invalidate it, and then go lower. I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. I just knew for a fact I was not seriously going to long this, not with that third or fourth tap of that trend line like that. That's what I did know. So they snapped that, but you can't control how much they decide to snap it. But so right now we're just in a range. We are literally in the same candles we were 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. We've done nothing all day, just so you know. Guys, we are in the same candles we were at 4:30. Look at this, guys. If you scroll out, if you zoom out, look at this. Just look, guys. Don't even look at the candles. Just scroll out and just look at the just look at the confusion here. This is disgusting. There's nothing here. They're hurting people and confusing people and getting people off sides. Then the real move will commence potentially, if they want to. Look at that. Shit, they might break this out for real. Who knows?
They're trying to get you off sides, is what it is.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to drain your capital down so you can't participate in whatever it is. Or when it is time to participate, then you don't got no powder and you're scared. Why? Because you've been stopped out 3 or 4 times, or you done took 2 or 3 losses. And you're like, man, today not my day. Well, damn sure it's not your day. Look at what you traded. It ain't nobody's day, unless you had that pre-market trader plan, and unless you knew it was gap fill Thursday, and you manage your risk accordingly off that. I don't know what you're looking at, but other than that, it was not no cakewalk. And Trump was speaking. Shit. They could do anything with us. They're rejecting this slightly. Let's look at the ES is not seriously trying to go higher as of right now. I'm about to short this. On my soul, I'm about to short this. Timestamp 11:14. Let's look at the 15-minute chart though before I do press that button. Nothing. 5 minute, nothing. 3 minute, nothing. 1 minute, nothing. Let me see if these people can move this trend line over here a little bit lower. I gotta watch these people. Okay, no. They'll probably do something like this. I think they're still correct. Look at that. Does anybody see any perfect double bottoms or perfect double tops or anything on as to why they could be going higher or lower?
Yes, they still haven't took out those double tops I talked about.
Jesse said. Yeah, yes, correct. They are engineering liquidity, but they're just, this is just time distortion.
You heard me,
So rather seek and destroy. Huh?
There's some double tops on ES I'll be referencing at 894.50. If you scroll all the way over to your left.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. 894.50.
What about 24.98 on NQ?
That's exactly where they're getting ready to go. They're getting ready to come here.
That 15-minute SIBI.
Yep. That's
That'd
exactly where they're getting ready to go. As of right now, this right here is exactly why you need to be a part of a trading community with people that know exactly what the fuck they're talking about. Because right now, he convinced me, and I now believe that they're getting ready to come here. And this would be perfect for them to do this, flash this, tap into the 15-minute CB, then do something like this. I am not going to short this. I don't give a damn what they're saying. Now, I have to now look at the downside. Someone says there's a double bottom on ES at 6.8. Jesse says it's 6.875. 6.875, 250. Where? 6.875, 25. Ain't no double bottom there. Where you see a double bottom at on ES? Where? Where's the double bottom at on 6875.25, Jess? I don't see it. There's nothing over here. 6875.25. There's nothing there. There's a draw on liquidity here. There's a clear draw here because we have not tapped into the 15-minute SIBI that was created up here above. They missed it by a few ticks, and it's a perfect double top here from where we're displaced from here. It's here and here. So the draws and liquidity that I have is here, and I'm trying to look lower, but like I don't see anything insanely pressing.
I'm trying to see. Yeah, I don't see nothing right
Like I don't see anything insanely pressing to the to the downside. We are still in multi-day sell side, yes, but like I don't see anything insanely pressing to the downside. It's like screaming my name. That's going, hey, we got to go here, right now. Like yeah.
Hey, I take that back. ES 875.50, I think, or 25. One of them. The
So
downside.
Oh,
875.
875.50. That's what Jesse said. Jesse said 875.25, but I don't see. You said 875.50. What's there? I don't see what you're seeing. What's there? What's that 6875?
It's that wickless. It's a wickless candle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Jesse. You talking about the low of this candle is 875.25, and the low of this is 875.20. Yeah, nah, bro, but
there's nothing there.
Yeah, nah, bro, but that's nothing there, bro, because of this. So yeah, that's a wickless and all. Yeah, bro, but this is like a 1 or a 2 on the grand scheme of things. Like this is like a 1 or a 2. It ain't no. On the scale from 1 to 10, it ain't no 10. Like this right here is like the major inflection point of this whole sequence, like as far as liquidity is concerned. So that's why like I didn't even see that. So but like I see what you're talking about as far as the wickless candle, yeah, but however, here's the deal. Guys, we need to be bouncing ideas like that off of each other. Like so guys, do not be discouraged by any means. Like if somebody's guys like Murdoch, well, Murdoch not gonna be discouraged by nothing. But so like this is just serious high level conversation. So like if he says something, I'll be like, I don't know. Or if I say something, he might be like, I don't know, look at this. And then like we bounce ideas off of each other. And then like we come to a conclusion. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, but this catches my attention.
855.
You said what?
855. 855. What you think about 855? Some double lows. Look all the way to your left though. Some double lows over there on ES. 855. Exactly at 855.
Yeah. You talking about these here. You talking about these here. Yeah. It's close. 855. Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about here. Yeah, but this low right here takes it out.
You said what now?
Yeah, but that low almost negates it because there's a small point literally like 1 or 2 minutes, literally like 1 minute before it that jets out further. But I see exactly what you're saying. But that's like a pipe
they
dream.
Can play that for the downside.
Yeah, correct.
They can play that for the downside.
852 as well.
For the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's gotta be obvious. Like it's gotta like, guys, it's gotta be something like this, or it's gotta be something like what Murdoch pointed out, like with this, like as soon as you go to the left, it's here. As soon as you go to the left, it's here. Like, and it's clear like this. And like the high point is like this. That's like double bottom. I'm like, that's like double top. It can't be like this. I'm sorry. It can't be like this. A low point and then like it'd be like this. And then you go, oh well, we got like double bottom. Oh, excuse me. No, Not even that. Can't be like this. Low point, and then like it'd be like this. And you'd be like, oh, well, this is damn near double bottoms. Or, hey, this line, like, it's going off of this. Because this is like the low point. It's like too close to this. So like that's what I'm saying. Because they're not gonna register this, they're gonna register this as far as liquidity. Because most people is not looking at this. They're like shit, they're looking at this. So like this right here is what it's gonna be trying to target if it's too close. If that makes sense. But if it's something like this, then yes, that if it's something like that, and then like it bounce up, and then you got like a double bottom like this, and like it's not even close, and like we up here goofing around and we coming towards it like this, then yes, they'll target this. But like if it's relatively close like that, they're gonna look at the closest inflection, especially if it's to within like 1 or 2 or 3 minutes. Man, they getting ready to come here to the zone, boy, that Murdoch was talking about. That's exactly what they're getting ready to come to. I'm not gonna short this. They're getting ready to come here. They're getting ready to green shoot this. Why is the Netflix going up? They're getting ready to shoot this higher than coming to this 15-minute Sibby. That's what they're getting ready to do. They're not just gonna leave this uncontested like this. They're not gonna just leave this like this. They're not gonna do this.
Definitely not gonna.
Nah. They're not gonna leave this like this. They're gonna shoot this.
1150. Hey, 1150 coming up.
Yeah, 1150 macro coming up too. If they pull this shit back into this 1150 macro, I'm along this. They're not gonna leave this like this. They're gonna shoot this. Well, hey man, I longed it like this on 15 minis. And they pulled it back one count and I blew up. You said it was going higher. Man, manage your risk. Sitting here buying the top of this move. Listen to what I'm saying. Shit. They're getting ready to come here though, for sure. This right here is what they're targeting. This right here is what these people are targeting. You can see it. You can see that they're trying to come into the zone. So whatever setup that you're thinking about taking on the NQ, whatever short setup you got, shit, you got on your mind, they getting ready to come up to this 15-minute Sibby, I think. Bought the top and grabbed 13,300, just like you said, manage. I said, don't buy the top. You buy this top here and then they pull it back and you now get cooked on the pullback and then they go higher because you're nervous. HOD on the Qs is 60581. We up here at the HOD.
Positive HVO.
Huh?
Positive HVO.
Let's see. Q's HVL is at 615. The 0 to T is at 601. Dangling in the middle. Move break even fast. Good job. Oh, SPY HVL is at 685. 0 to TE is 682. Hovering between the two. Look at them pull it back now. God knows what these people are trying to do. They're just going back and forth. I enjoy the way you teach. Thank you. Thank you. These people are goofing around. I gave you a warning about you buying up here at this top and they pulling this thing back here. Long and on 15 minis up here at this top and they pull it back and you blow your account on that little 1 minute candle. Call yourself trying to target this. Call yourself trying to target this here. I'm not sure what these people are trying to accomplish at this point. They're just goofing around. They're goofing and moseying around. Bro, start laughing. We need a pullback for a high low, setting up the cheese.
Hey, Moolah, yeah, around that area. Yeah, there's some double tops up there. Look at E chart, bro. He pointed it out. So whenever it clips that, that's when tap into that 15-minute Sibby. Cut the trade. Feel me? Don't be greedy. Tapping into a 15-minute busy, Mississippi, you know what it could do to you. You know what it could do to you. That's all I'm gonna say.
I gotta watch this.
Timestamp 9:30 to 9:27.
Yeah, 11:27. Yep, Eastern Standard.
My bad. I'm in. I'm sorry.
You in
My bad,
Arizona?
man.
Look at that pullback. Okay, so 10 home sales came in underwhelming. What the market do at 10 o'clock? That weird shit. Jobless claims. Look at the market pull it back. Can you believe it? Oh my God. Now they want to dump. What are these people trying to do here? They're right back into this range. They're trying to tour people today. Absolutely. It's highly unfavorable price action. Trump speaking, mixed with the economic uncertainty decision at 4 o'clock that he's talking about, he has the market hijacked.
Like they trying to roll over, bro. I ain't gonna
Absolutely.
lie to you, bro.
Absolutely.
XPS roll over,
They're
bro.
making my analysis look like a child.
They got some gaps to fill on the now.
They're making my predictions look childlike. That's why I didn't long it up there. That's why I didn't long on this pullback. Anything can happen in this environment. Now they want to dump. Now I don't think they're getting ready to come here. For real. I don't think so. Well, bro, make up your mind.
On SPX.
Huh?
I said they got some gaps on XPX to fill.
Man, they just snapped that trend line again. Well, bro, make up your mind. You said it was getting ready to go high. Man, I'm seeing what this market is doing in real time. Do you not see what they're doing? How can I make up my mind? Why would I choose to stay wrong? If they're clearly telling me they're getting ready to go left, why would I continue to say that they're going right?
You trying to trip yourself.
Yeah. Good job, Lavish J Trades. I call this a barcode day. Yeah. Confusion day. Because I know that's what some people is thinking. Like, bro, you said it was going to come up there. Now they dump it. Yeah, they dumped it. Okay. Now I don't think they could try to go higher. So I'm going to consider
That's
lying
why we
myself.
don't care about going up or down. That's the whole thing. We don't care about going up or down. We change our bias mid-turn. You feel me? Like, you got to that's why we update. That's why he update. You know what I'm saying?
In
all
real
turns
time.
of, you feel me? Because they could create the double lows and double highs at any time.
Exactly.
You're not paying attention. And these imbalances, and the value imbalances on QQQ that you're not, you know what I mean? All little shit that you're not paying attention to, that you're not going to, they're going to tear your ass apart, boy.
Man.
Sorry.
For real. Like, man, how somebody going to send out an alert and tell you to buy at X, Y, and Z price? How they going to do that? How do they know that the market's going to react at a specific zone that the exact same way every time? That's how you know alert services are scams. How are you reading the price action and it's sending me something like hours and hours and hours in advance before the market even get there? How you know that? Expect me to put my money online with that? You crazy as hell. I want to see you trade in real time and call this market out in real time and manage your risk. And then I'll consider doing the same thing you're doing. Consider it after I've done my research and I manage my risk and I know what I'm doing. That's what you need to be doing. We need to be looking at this trend line here. That's what we need to be doing. I'll consider. Is that another trend line? Oh my goodness. Yeah, hell no. I don't think they're trying to go higher now. Why? Because they might be trying to hurt people again. They'll bounce it up in the here or some shit like this, and then they'll do this. Again. Look at that. So help me. Target this low over here.
Yeah,
Short this, maybe
they
maybe this might reach the
swirling it
base.
up, boy. People not paying, man. This shit crazy.
I got my Bianca
1150
going on.
coming up. They might do one more hoorah
Yeah,
shakeout and then
exactly.
do that. Tap into that
That's
15-minute
crazy.
sippy on ES.
Yeah, man.
They got the double tops. That'll be
Finish
the
it low.
you feel me?
Yeah. If I short this right now, this is exactly how this could hurt me. ES will probably come to the zone here. If I short this here. ES will literally probably come to the zone and then it will force NQ higher. NQ, I can see it in the behavior pattern. It's not trying to go higher on a serious note. Until that changes, I'm unsure. But if I short this right now, ES is going to target this. So I need to be aware of that, just so you know. Just so you're aware, I need to be aware of shit. We're rejecting this 1 Mississippi right now. And we got this weird ass trend line going again that they about to snap again. They're just goofing around with these trend lines, man. These people not here to play, boy. Goofing around with these trend lines. They about to snap this shit again. Look at that perfect trend line. I just keep scalping this range both ways for now.
They'll fuck around, bounce away from it, think that they finna snap it, bounce away from it for the 1150,
Exactly.
then come back and snap that mug, and nobody paying attention to that 1208. What this gonna do?
Exactly. The problem about trying to scalp ranges is that you'll make money a lot of times, like once you identify the quote unquote range, but you have no idea when they're getting ready to displace from that range. You have no idea when the range will be invalidated. So like they'll let you rack up $1,000 on 10 trades, and then like you'll long it.
In the inside.
I'm talking about something. I don't know what they're talking about. I'll unmute Phantom in like another 2 or 3 minutes. Give that conversation some time to die down. Why? Because I'm not trying to fill my brain with Palestinians. I'm not trying to do that. Whatever it is that they're talking about. Life is hard, boy. I'm not trying to figure out. I apologize that they're going through that. I apologize, but me knowing that is not going to improve my life right now. I need to lock in with these charts. That's what I need to be doing. Not going to distract me. Get me on one side or the other. I don't know what they got going on over there. Hey, bro, that's insensitive. Okay. I control what I can control, man. That's it. And I don't judge, and I wish we all had peace. But life will never be peaceful. Life will never truly be peaceful. It never truly will. Why? Because humans are inherently greedy. They're about to snap this trend line again and not give me a chance to participate. Look at that trend line tap again, they did. Shorting at the bottom of this could be dangerous again. They're goofing around. If I short this, I got 10 minutes. Best case scenario for the trade to work out. Best case scenario, I got 10 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to think they're going to bounce. They're goofing around now. We were prepared. They've done nothing since 4 o'clock this morning. They're just goofing around. Moseying around over here, just so you know. They're doing nothing. If I short this, I'm literally shorting the bottom of this range and they could bounce on me again.
Did they just create a gap on SPX?
They did, and they're gonna come back to collect. Good eye. That's a volume imbalance that they're probably gonna come back. I'm damn sure not gonna short this now, at least right now in the immediate term. They're gonna have to prove this to me. Why? Because I think they're gonna shoot this up here past the zone. Why? Because it's at the bottom of this range. Why wouldn't they bounce back up over here and target this? I think they're gonna bounce this and come up over here and do some weird shit and then go lower potentially. Snap the trend line. That'll do it. That's exactly what they got going on. Well, if you think they're gonna come here, why are you long this? Because it's a trend line right there. I think they might snap this, but I think they go. But I want to see them bounce. If they shoot us up here into the zone, that'll be perfect. Why? Because they're not considered shortened. Consider they're stopping it now on a dime for a reason. There's a volume imbalance here. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna draw a circle. Why so? Because I think they're getting ready to come there. That's what I think. If he wasn't in here, I wouldn't have seen that. Remember what the book said? 90 eyes are better. What the book say? 90 eyes are better than one. Or 60 sets of eyes are better than one, whatever the book I read yesterday said. And it's true. But it can't just be people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. The book of Shahrazad? No. The book called see? It's the book of it's called One Good Trade by Mike Bellafor. You see that? You see that? You see how they came back for it? You see that? See that? By the way, Shahrazad is spelled SCHEHERAZADE. I'm looking at it now. Shahrazad. That's how it's spelled. Not Charizard. Even Pokemon? Zero? The blind can't lead the blind. Yeah, absolutely. They can, man, they're about to snap this. And I'm gonna consider shorting this in order to target this. In order to target this here. I might need a little bit more meat on this bone for them to go higher. Maybe towards like the top of this range or something. Why? Because they're confusing people here. Like they might need to make this trend line a little bit more believable and then bounce again. I am almost certain they're gonna snap this trend line at some point in time. I'm almost certain they're gonna do that. But they might displace from this zone first, just so you know. Timestamp 11:40. Shit. If I short this, I got 5 minutes until I am cooked. If I press this short button right now, I got 5 minutes to survive. This has to be an immediate term trade. It has to be. Should I short? What can I target here on this short? This low, 66 ticks. On this trend line snap, and I'm scaring people out. Look at this.
You got some double lows, triple lows right there, ain't that?
Where? Look at this trend line that they got going on here, dog.
It keeps rejecting that 15.
Yeah, dog, but I just got a feeling that if I press this button, they're gonna shoot this up and then go lower. I got a feeling about this because it's just something within me that's making me think that they're gonna make this believable one more time, and then they're gonna dump this. Something within me is telling me that, and it's causing me not to press this short button.
Is that double lows on NQ at 24,873? Well, shit, they finna tap in now.
Shit, they snapping it now. Something within me is telling me that. But I know that they want to snap this and go lower. But I just think they might boof on me first. This is not an environment to be trading. It is not. I agree, 818. Then one. We got a pirate on this. Yeah. That trade actually would have worked out. What is it? Low 873. Low 872. Low 87275. The bottom of this range. They're confusing people. Timestamp 11:42. Mark it is. Wow. They have done absolutely nothing all day, as expected from the pre-market trading plan. But that still doesn't make it any easier. Where is the time going? It's 11:42 already. Time is flying. Dang, my alarm went off for my push-ups. Do some push-ups. My alarm went off. They're goofing around. They about to snap this trend line, boy, and come on. They come down over into the zone right here, boy. They about to flash this and turn on. Yeah, nah. They about to dump this shit. That's what they about to do. Shit. That trade would have went. That trade would have worked out perfectly. Get it, E. Absolutely. I gotta do my push-ups. 7-4. Get my weight up. What you doing curling them 7.5s? I see what you're doing. You curling them 7.5s. Bro, weak as hell. Send me some pictures talking about get it. What the hell you got going on over there? Bro, start laughing at my joke. Glad my mic was muted. I just died. And bro's an athlete though, so he know what that means. I was just joking with him. 30-pound side delts. Okay. Shit. God damn, Big Swole. Big Debo. 30-pound side delts. Jesus Christ. Arms look like SpongeBob when he damn had them inflatable arms. So glad my mic was muted.
This your type of play on ES right now. If this creates some double lows, it bounce away from it. This your type of play right now.
Absolutely. Let's look. Low 874. Oh, 87350. 87375. 87350. That's exactly what it is. They need to displace now. They need to actually go higher right now away from it. And yes, damn it. Nope. And nope. Nope, they want to dump. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. They want to shit the bed now. They want to go lower now. Shit. Timestamp 11:45. They took out those alerts. They flashed those alerts and they took out that They took out that lower set of liquidity and now they're bouncing it. They're goofing around. They're moseying and monkeying around today for some reason. Look at that fake out.
It's not done going lower.
Yeah, this is wild. They're hurting everybody that's trying to chase this. Now watch them bounce it after they got you outside with this huge volume candle, this quote unquote volume candle, and they'll come up into the zone or something and liquidate you and then go lower. We've done nothing all day other than complete those two objectives on that gap fill. And then they did exactly what I said inside this pre-market trading plan. This pre-market trading plan that I sent out literally is 100% now. It is literally carbon copy. It was literally foretold within a prophecy.
We right back at open.
Yeah, we've done nothing all day. Long or short.
We've been dump past open. For sure.
I'm not in no position. I'm just watching. Long or short. Buy, sell. Buy or sell. They about to dump this. They need to dump the Netflix. That's what they need to do.
What I said on XPX, man. I've been saying I can't. I don't know how much time to say it.
I'm only trying to make $50 off of these Apex accounts, just so you know. They're goofing around. They're moseying around. They're monkeying around here. Timestamp 11:47. There's no imbalance here that I could even long this or this 1150 macro. They're just pulling us back. They're moseying around. They're going to tap into this 15-minute BISI again for sure for fuel before they do anything on this ES. Otherwise, I'm not going to believe them.
That's the same thing I was thinking. I think they was trying to get to that 721.
Absolutely. They're going to come a little bit lower on this ES. Look at this price action. This is dog water. Shit's a shitty day. Just get on.
They about to do the thing that people not thinking about. That's what they about to do.
I can control my emotions. I can sit here all day and talk and not trade, you know.
They finna do something that they not even thinking about.
Absolutely. Look at this trend line snap. Anything that involves a trend line, I don't want to be a part of, unless it's the opposite.
Okay. Hey, Ryder, what I say last night, bro. I told you what to do, bro. I told you what to do, Ryder. I hope you listen.
Shit, they're trying to dump this. They just tapped to this 15-minute BISI I was talking about. At a minimum. They still want to go lower. They finally starting to move it. Or they might do like a little liquidation grab lower. Hurt the trend line traders. Excuse me. Go from the HOD to the LOD. That'll do it. That'll really do it to them. Look at the spot bleed out. They go shit. They might take the spot at the 682 for real. HVL 0 to T level and then take out these lows over here, Murdoch. See that, Murdoch? Look at this, Murdoch.
Yeah, I see that.
Exactly. Look at this inflection point here. They flashed this, scare everybody out, enter into negative HVL slightly on the 0 to T chain, and then take out this low here.
Oh, crazy. Oh, yeah.
And flash 682. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect up there, alley. That would be perfect. And then force NQ lower. That'll be perfect. For them to come here to the zone, boy. Perfect. Snapping.
Man, I'm blessed with
what is that?
Knowledge, this understanding. Lesson for the man.
Absolutely, you can see it now.
Bro, like this is lesson. It's like, you know what I mean? Lesson. I feel like I'm standing there like a fucking black sheep with my family. Dead ass though, like then it come to know though, like I feel like the number one thing I thought about in life is to become rich, you gotta do something that nobody's doing. Meaning like you gotta do something that's uncomfortable that nobody would do. Meaning that's basically what we're doing. We're doing stuff that's uncomfortable that nobody wanna do. That's people that's thinking that's unthinkable, you know what I mean? Impossible. So like that's a goal for getting rich, doing something that nobody doing. That means coming up with content, coming up with different, you know what I mean, strategy, all different type of ways you can get it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at life, bro. Like you do something differently than somebody else. That's the only, I mean, that's the only way you can succeed, bro. I mean, you can follow after somebody else, but like you gonna take their identity. You want your own identity, bro. You feel me? You want your own legacy. You feel me?
I agree, brother.
And I feel like everybody learning this, bro, y'all be able to, you know what I mean, break that cycle from whatever y'all going through.
Absolutely. Look at them bleed it out. Look at them
Not even
bleed it up.
on the back so you can get an entry.
D-Lo not in here, huh?
Look at them bleed it up.
People don't see that they caught people outside. They wanted to go higher. They would have went higher.
Shit, they just filled that volume balance in one swoop. Damn. Look at that. Timestamp 11:54, 11:50 macro on.
Made me a quick 100.
11:50 macros on. But I don't. If I loan this, I don't got nothing to manage my risk off of. It could be dangerous. It's a guess. I gotta watch this. Great trade though for you. Look at that from the 11:50 macro. Wow.
They got some double tops at 890. On that one, yeah. See him?
You said double tops on ES?
Yeah, 890.25.
Oh wow, yeah. But this is slightly above though. We got a Bissy over here below after we tap into this 15-minute Bissy over here. If they pull it back, I'll consider long in it. I'll consider. I'm looking at something right now, so I apologize. Hold on.
They invalidating all the
Look
all
at
those double
that.
tops they created. All those double tops they create, they invalidate all. I feel like they're gonna come back. It's gonna continue down.
Look at that.
Oh, those double top gonna get invalidated. So they finna dump this shit.
They dumping this, bro. Look at this, man. They rejected that 1 and that 5 minute cluster just now. Timestamp 11:58. They didn't even test this Bissy here. This is dangerous what they're doing here. How many ticks is it from this to this high? 60 something ticks? Do I have any draws of liquidity up here above head? Timestamp 11:48. I might double and dabble with a long here and maybe manage my risk to this, but I gotta watch this. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous environment. This is a very dangerous environment here. I'm trying to get my feet wet maybe on 40 ticks to the upside. Out of this 1150 macro, I gotta watch. Shit, they might dump this for real. Let me look at this. Look at that volume bounce.
I want long it, bro.
Yeah, for real.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Not even for 40 ticks, maybe. Shit, this looks like they're getting ready to dump this.
I mean, unless you got something that you can target immediately, type shit.
There's nothing here in order for me to manage my risk off of literally other than this. But
the upside, not to the upside. I mean, it is, but like they invalidating all the upside targets. They creating them, but they invalidating them. Feel it? At the same time, like they squeezing down.
Yeah.
Feel me?
Like I'm literally trying to look to try to establish what he threw it close at 98, low on the I'm literally trying to look and I'm trying to establish exactly like literally like exactly like I'm trying to look and I'm trying to establish like exactly like draws from liquidity and like there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Like there's literally no clear draws from liquidity. Like to me, like they're just moseying and monkeying around here. Shot up over here, we tap this and we reject it. The only reason why I would consider long this is because it's the 1150 macro, and I think that they might give me 45 to 50 ticks. But now they got this weird safe indicator going on.
You got 8 minutes to 12:08.
Yeah. 8 minutes to 12:08. Let's look at this 15-minute candle right here. Look at that. Disgusting. Look at that. Disgusting. Look at that. Disgusting. Look at that. Disgusting. They're about to dump this. They're gonna make me work hard for this $50 today, I see.
I'll play the downside. Yeah, I'll short it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Get your 40 ticks off the short side. Playing into one of those inverse or one of those balances. You feel me?
Yeah, but then we shorten the 1150 macro though. Everything that we should wait until like maybe like another 10 minutes.
12:08. Yeah, like wait another little, just to give you another price action and see what it's gonna do.
Right. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. 9021 says, wait. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll wait. Let's wait another 10 minutes, huh? We're waiting all damn day. I can't wait to make $50.
Who knows? They might inverse the 12:08, make it bullish. Go take out those double tops, and you can start your long from there. Tap into that 15-minute Bissy down there.
Do we think they'll fully bearish it? What do you mean fully bearish? What do you mean, Matthew? Atwood? They just tapped into this Bissy. Now is the time for them to potentially bounce this now, if they want to. But who knows what they'll do? We're in the zone now.
Right there looking good to target though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I'll target, get a pullback. You about to get a FUG. You about to get another Civi created right now, right? When you get a pullback into that, I'll target those lows right there. Let's target. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What, like 6857 on the ES and them?
No, them lows right now that it's targeting. Like if you can get a pullback.
I think they're trying to come here, bro. I think they're trying to take the SPY to the 682. That's what I think in my brain. Why? Because they'll sweep the LOD and then they'll sweep this in one swoop.
Facts,
It'll come,
facts, facts,
it'll come
facts,
simultaneously.
facts, facts.
I'm not going to draw the arrow because of the price action currently because it's 1150. I'm not going to draw the arrow and the circle, but I'm going to put this arrow here because this is where I believe that they're going, but I'm not like 150% where I'm like, man, bro, I'm getting ready to short this so that they can come here, kind of ordeal.
I think it's gonna make that 100 point move to that 721 on NQ. To that 15-minute down there.
And then down here you said 721 or 701?
720. 2175.
So if they come near, then they're gonna come to the 700. They're not just gonna stop here. No damn 721. What's there? Because if they sweep this, then they're gonna sweep 637, 736. Then they damn sure gonna come to damn 700. It's gonna be simultaneous.
I see what you're saying right there.
See what I'm saying? Like this right here is just in the middle of no man's land. Like this is like on some support and resistance shit. They don't care about no support and resistance. They're gonna shit. If they come to 721, is a little learn less. Like if they come to 721 here, bro,
they sweeping the LOD for sure.
Bro, they're gonna dump this less than 0.1%. They're gonna dump this 70 ticks in order to flash this, and then they're gonna bounce. Like, they're gonna flash and come down and they here and then bounce. They're not just gonna stop there. They're looking at points where they can target to fill orders. Not no clusters or not none of this shit. This shit is only meant to be swept and ran either up or down through LR. That's the only time that they engineer shit like this so it could be ran in full. As in bearish, as in like reach new lows. Shit, we about to get it right now for real. Only reason why I'm not shorting this right now is because it's 1150 macro. So I'm gonna wait. As of right now, I am operating under the notion that these people are trying to come to 682 on the spot. I'm operating under that notion that we're getting ready to flash this LOD and then flash this low right over here through 682. That's the notion that I'm operating under right now in my brain. Because I don't see any other reason as to why they're continuously trying to go lower. Their only job is trying to go fill orders. So it is your job to try to figure out where they're trying to go fill orders at. Everything else is completely irrelevant. So if your strategy does not align with, hey, how are they going to go fill orders? And hey, how can I manage my risk off of the pursuit of them filling orders? Then you need to throw it away in the trash. Or you need to trade opposite of it, like the trend line indicator. Trend line indicator is literally opposite of where they're trying to go fill orders. This does not tell you where they're trying to go fill orders at. This tells you how they can fill orders, and I'll tell you how. They'll snap this. They'll make you believe, tap it, bounce, make you believe, tap it, bounce. Perfect. They made you believe 3 times, and then they'll snap. And then they'll flash it on you, and then cause you to close out your position. Fill orders, job complete. That's how. We just started developing that like a few weeks ago. Well, I've been paying attention, but we just started trading inside Discord a few weeks ago. Trend line indicator. We got a safe indicator too. Like my safe indicator right now is going off. My alarms are going off with this. Too smooth. We got to be watching this Bissy here. They're putting up a fight with this Bissy. But we're just in no man's land, goofing around timestamp 1207. 681.84 is next major dark pool on SPY. Yeah. Look at the Netflix go higher. Weight is coming up. You are correct. Time hack. Time hack. 1207. them bouncing. Where can I short this at? They're confusing people. Oh boy, this is ridiculous, dude. Where are these people trying to go? Why would they not flash 680, 601? Why would they not flash 601 on the Qs? And why would they not flash 682 on the SPY? What is stopping them? I'm trying to figure out what would stop them to force them to come higher. I do not see that answer. I'm trying to figure that out now before I take this position. I'm trying to understand how this market can hurt me if I press the short button. And because I cannot properly establish that, that is what's stopping me from taking a short position. I cannot calculate in my mind how it can seriously hurt me. I need to know how it can hurt me before I enter into a position. That's what I need to know. As like what they could target. We haven't even inversed this 15 minutes. Bissy, nothing. We're just goofing around in Bissies now. 15 minutes. From 15 minute to 15 minute. The market has done nothing all day other than complete two major objectives and confuse people. If I short this right now, I'm shorting inside of a 15-minute Bissy. I could get boofed on. If I long this, I'm longing against what exactly where I know that they're getting ready to go. Where I feel as though they're getting ready to go. This is dangerous for both sides, for me, personally. Because I know what happens at the 15-minute Bissies. They like to bounce, or they can at any given moment. Especially if I'm shortened in the hole at the LOD. And I know what happens whenever I get in the way of a major objective. They're going to still go to the major objective and then do so. As in, if I long this, and I can only take two positions, I can either long or I can short. And neither is clear. So guess what I'm going to do? Nothing. Stop taking trades that are unclear. Stop doing that. Why are you doing that for? See them bouncing out of this 15-minute Bissy? Why are you doing that for? Do you have a fetish for losing money? If so, I'll link you to the men and women of service in this country. Then you can donate to them. Life is hard. Stop being so hard-headed and get a mentor or an instructor and then follow instructions. Otherwise, give it to people that would pray to God that they wish that they could blow hundreds of dollars on something that they don't know anything about. Hundreds, if they're lucky, thousands upon thousands of dollars on something they don't know nothing about. They're starving in the streets. Stop being so selfish. Men and women of service in the country does not strictly mean military. Teachers, firefighters, policemen. Yes, policemen, I said it. They're brainwashing you. You need police. You do. Screw the propaganda what the media is telling you. You need them in society. Let somebody break into your home, you're going to want them to show up. let somebody clip your car. Or you get into a car accident. You're going to want them to show up then, huh? You ain't going to be blocking their way, huh? Unless you have a medical emergency. You're going to want them to show up fast, huh? Yeah, you ain't think about it like that, huh? Let there be a fire. You ain't going to be screaming about ice, ice, ice. Then, huh? Logic is crazy. Exactly. It's true. People get, bro, they're just distracting you. They're confusing you with things that don't matter. You're going to be screaming at the top of your lungs if anything happened to you. You ain't going to be talking about defund the police or defund the firefighters. I don't like the police. Why? Because I don't speak to the police. Why? Because they're investigators. They're trying to incriminate you. Nothing good can come from just having random conversations with them, but you need them. I understand the necessity, and they are drastically underpaid for their job. It's true. They run into danger while you run from it. Just like firefighters. They run into danger whenever people are screaming and scared and there's mass pandemonium. While your ass is scared, trying to figure out how you can get out, they running into the fire. And they're normal people just like you. They got families. You didn't know that? What, you think there was robots? You think those people want to be there? My son-in-law is a cop. I'm always careful what I say around him. You better be careful. But that don't mean that he don't got an easy job. Shit, that job ain't easy, man. We need to stop and use common sense, man. Guys, most of y'all hate your jobs. Y'all don't wake up and go, damn, today's a marvelous day to go to work. Man, now I do. But you don't go, man, today's a marvelous day to go to work. I can't wait to commute. Now imagine if you had a normal job like that, but then you always got to run into danger and you have to always deal with criminals. I love my job. Okay, yeah, you one of the few far in between. But imagine if you only had to deal with criminals and degenerates all day long. How much would you like your job? Stop and just think about that. You don't think about that, do you? These people aren't speaking to people from Harvard all day long and just hanging around rich people all day long and servicing these people. They're only servicing people with problems. You think they like their job? No. They're just like you. They got a suit on and go to work just like you. They're normal people. Stop being brainwashed. I don't give a damn what the media is telling you. They're rage baiting you. It's true. That's undeniable. Man, fuck this job. I'm self-employed, by the way. Exactly. Yeah, it's true. They rage baiting you, man. Trying to confuse you. Trying to get you off sides. They're trying to distract you. Why? Because they know you have but so much mental bandwidth. They know you have but so much mental capacity. They know that if they can distract you with things that don't matter, you will not have enough mental bandwidth for critical thinking. It's calculated. I'll show you a video a little bit later whenever I take a trade. Whenever they do something that makes sense, I'll do so, and I'll show you what they're doing. They're distracting you intentionally. You have but so many mental chips. If you're sitting here concerned about some weird stuff in Kazakhstan, or you concerned about what Cardi B is doing with her vagina today or this week, how are you gonna be concentrated on these charts? If you sit here arguing with, you're not gonna argue with me, because I'm damn sure not gonna argue, because you can't argue with somebody that don't got a position. But you sitting here arguing with your family, debating on cutting them off because they're Democrat or Republican, or because they like or dislike Trump. How you gonna sit here and then devote enough mental chips and be in a calm state of mind to interpret this market? How? If I told you I hate Trump but you like Trump, how are you gonna seriously sit here and then take instruction from me? Or if I said I love Trump, how are you gonna sit here and take instruction from me with a clear mind? Because that's all you're gonna be thinking about. They're brainwashing you.
Who cares?
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
cares?
exactly. Who cares? They're gonna brainwash you, and then you're gonna miss your blessing. It is literally designed to enslave you. People with purpose is not thinking about this stuff, bro. They not, bro.
Yeah, I heard recently there was just a girl who shot her husband over arguing over Trump.
Yeah, 12-way inverse. Motherfucking facts. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Padre. All all of these people and all of the raids and stuff like that, guys, listen. In 2.5, 3 years, guys, they not gonna remember this. Guys, do you think that any of this stuff is gonna matter? Guys, not even 3 or 4, guys, a year from now. Do you? Because I don't think so. So if it's not going to matter, why are you concerning yourself with it? Why do you care what they're doing? We need to mind our own business. I'm serious. Those people losing their lives trying to impede with federal investigations. Like, what? What are you getting out of that? Go home. Look, you never know what happens to you. Some dude told me. Last time I mentioned this, it ain't gonna happen to me. Why? Because I'm here legally. I don't gotta worry about that. I control what controls me. I worry about what I can control. Other than that, I don't care, man. That's what you need to start doing. If you're here legally, then yes, you need to be concerned about that shit. Then yes, you need to be on alert. But if you're not, then bro, what the hell are you thinking about, bro? If you're here illegally, bro, you need to be on your P's and Q's, especially if you're here illegally and you committed crimes. They might let you slide if you just here illegally and you just, and you just goofing around like you got like a little cleaning job. They might let your ass slide. They might let you slide. But if you a criminal, oh nah, they coming for you. They coming for you. So, well, I mean, if you're here illegally, you're a criminal, but people don't understand that. I mean, if you're here illegally, you're committing a crime. But I'm talking about on top of that, sexual assault crimes or something. I don't know. They're not playing. They bouncing this. Would you take shorts here? Man, I'm waiting to see what these people's getting ready to do. They're confusing people. They might squeeze this again. Look at the Netflix. They might squeeze this again for real. Go higher. Timestamp 12:21. Might tap into this 15-minute Sibby again. They're back to this annoying range. Can't deport me if I'm inside trading. Maybe. They'll stake you out though. Keep doing what you're doing though, bro. Stay locked in, stay focused. Don't let these people distract you, man. For real. Don't let these people distract you, bro. And don't cause divisions and don't block your blessings, bro. Tell them you registered to CME, you could, right? Man, they might keep squeezing this times. Man, what can I manage my risk off of? Like if they keep squeezing this, what the hell they got going on with this market here? Shit, are they getting ready to reactivate this magnet up here and target this high over here? Because they just swept these lows? What are these people trying to do? Look at them just squeeze this. This was a volume imbalance that they came back and filled. Look at them just squeeze it. Look at that. Oh, timestamp 12:23. They just flashed this VWAP. They might go a little higher. They just took out the 604. Might squeeze it one more time and go a little higher past this VWAP. Look at these people just squeeze it higher into oblivion. Non-stop bullish squeeze. They're eating these imbalances back to back. Timestamp 12:23. Look at them just squeeze it higher. Oh, yeah, I know you was joking. Great, Gasly. Look at them squeeze it higher. Non-stop. Look at the ES flash though. Look at the ES flash the VWAP too. We gotta be watching this perfect double top here. Shit, they might come here for real. Again, guys, I'm only trying to make $50 for this Apex trade. Timestamp 12:24. They might do one more flash grab up into here. Like that. Look at what they're doing. Guys, I'm getting ready to short this right now for 3 micros, and I'm only trying to get 40 ticks off this move here. After we just tapped to that 15-minute SIBI. Timestamp 12:24. I'm gonna wait for this candle to turn green. I'm gonna just, guys, I gotta try and get my feet wet. I'm gonna just try and take some base hits here. Just so you know. We just tapped to the SIBI up here above. I gotta watch this. These people are wilding. Timestamp 12:24.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this right now, and I'm gonna just try and get 40 ticks to the downside of this move. 1/5 size. What was that? These people are moseying and monkeying around. I'm willing to add up a little bit higher off of one of these imbalances, just so you know. Hold on, I gotta watch this. What's that calling on? They're moseying and monkeying around. Look at the market.
Order filled.
Jesus Christ. Look at that shitty ass fill. They cut me $10 short of my goal. They gave me that right there is why I short on green and not on red. Why? Because they'll do something like this. That's why. Why? Because I have to now take another trade. So now I have to wait patiently again for another setup. It was a great short here. Again, I'm trying to get my feet wet, trying to get accustomed to the market.
Learn from your mentor.
Great trade. 40, 50 ticks, huh? Get my feet wet a little bit. I short after they flashed the VWAP and then tapped into this. I was willing to manage my risk to this.
You're talking.
Good short. Great trade, E. Thanks, Chilo. Trying to get my feet wet a little bit. Hey, man, why you getting your feet wet? 15 minis now. We're trying to get rich. Stop playing. Oh, boy, I got a goal to meet. Trying to make $50 off this little account. Look at that dump. Bang!
Oh.
Like Mike Breen. Look at that short. It's going up on ES, man. They dumping this. Fire. I had a try. I just came back to the chart. Look at that. What a short. Go break even if you're not already. Why trade done? If I get out, you need to be going break even at a minimum, taking off 75%. Otherwise, you could get cooked. Why? Because I'm not managing the trade no more. I gotta watch this, man. Shit. Timestamp 12:30. Maybe long this trying to get 30 ticks or so to the upside now, off of that liquidation raid. Why? Out of this immediate market structure shift, delivery program model. Like they might try and go higher, like that may have just been like a little liquidation raid. Hold on, what the hell is that? Is that a trend line? Nah, not yet. They ain't made enough people believe. Okay, good. I was getting ready to say, shit, they cooked me. I'm trying to get 30 ticks off this move, just so you know. Look at that liquidation grab. Get 30 ticks. Can I get 30 ticks off this? Maybe manage my risk to one of these imbalances here? Or am I going to give up on my profits?
Order filled.
I'm going to long this and I'm going to try and get 30 ticks to the upside of this move here. That's what I'm going to do. One contract. Oh my God, they just teased it to the exact tick.
Order filled.
Yay. Perfect. I'm at my goal. I stop now. Perfect. I don't care if they go up or down. I take my little 30 tick. One contract. Hey man, why the hell you ain't did 5 like this? Why? Because I'm not greedy. I know what I'm trying to get out of this market. I downsize accordingly to manage my risk. Now I switch to my other accounts. And now I do the same. I'm going to try to request this $27,000 payoff from Apex today, just so you know. $6,600 times 6 times 4. You do the math. Log into this bonus account. Let me log out of this Apex account. Why? Before I do something stupid. Like I pressed the damn wrong button and I blow up my account and I'd be upset. Shit. Yeah, we're not gonna go viral with me making a little $50 and securing some bread and actually putting bread in my pocket and me being a consistently profitable trader. Yeah, we only gonna have about 100 people watching. And now, every now and then, somebody that goes, bro, every time I log into the stream, this dude is green. What the heck? Every single time he read this market out like this, maybe I can do that. And every now and then, we're going to have somebody that come up with $11 to subscribe to that knowledge page, to understand, and then $29 per month for that Discord. And then they're going to join every now and then. We're going to get somebody that doesn't have a scarcity mindset. But for now, we're just gonna keep it at 100. Shit, we're not gonna have 2,000 or 3,000 viewers though. Nah, why? Because that don't sell. Why? Because everybody want to see you make, $50,000 per day per account. Not realizing that you can make $50,000 a day if you copy trading 20, 30 accounts off of some solid base hits, which is exactly what I'm showing. They like to be entertained. I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to show you how to read this market and how to change your life. That's what I'm here to do and help you to navigate safely. And if you don't want to be a part of that, then just watch for free. And you can keep doing whatever the hell it is that you're doing. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to keep doing. And if you want to stop that and have me explain it to you without you reading that knowledge page, without you at least understanding what I'm talking about, then I'll send you an invoice for $5,000. Otherwise, I won't charge you nothing else other than the $29. Anyway. Which I'm really not making no money off of after the fees and the taxes. Anyway, well, other poor people told me that Millionaire is supposed to teach you how to get rich for free. And you run off on a plug after you get rich. Otherwise, they said that you're not really making no money for real. Because why would you do that? Why would you charge somebody if you're already rich? That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Let me log into my Polaris account and start playing. What was I doing? MNQ. Delete this. Why? Because I don't want to copy trade something and then I'll blow up my damn account. I'm not gonna do that for sure. I'm not. Crazy as hell. Toggle off. Toggle on. Run a test limit order on my accounts. Oh, I gotta log into the trade copy that's copying the Bullinos accounts. Hold on, excuse me. Test limit order.
Order submitted.
Okay, the trade copy is
Order
working.
canceled.
Base hits I take. I need some with at least 40 ticks to make it worth it off of 5 minutes. I need it. Shit, for me personally, like I need at least about $100 on a base hit minimum. Why? Because if I do 2 of those, then you know what? I'll start to consider walking away from my screen for the day with $200. Why? Because if I know if I do that for 2 weeks, I get a payout, max payout. That's why. So I know that. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's how I got it calculated. Just so you know. So 2 trade ideas work. We're 2 for 2. Yesterday we were 7 for 7. And the day before that shit, we was damn near 5, 6 out of 6. Nah, stop. We got to keep knocking on wood and being patient and taking base hits whenever they present themselves. Just so you know. The real trade was that short I took up there above whenever we tapped into that arrow that you're looking at. That one, that double one. Oh, no, ain't no double one. That's a glitch on my computer. Hold on. That's a glitch on the charts. I'm gonna try, on God, I'm gonna try and request this down 27,000 today. And then I got something in store for their ass. Excuse me. My push-up alarm went off, sorry. Let me refresh this chart here. Excuse me. No, not that. Is Trump talking again? Trump's talking again. Look at this gap on this damn thing. This thing is messing up. Hold on right quick. Excuse me, boys and girls. Hold on. Okay. They filled. Okay, cool. Sometimes TradingView be glitching. Sometimes TradingView glitches. So you gotta double check. Hey man, this ain't fun, man. I'm used to people going YOLO in 20 minis. I ain't used to somebody managing their risk and talking and calling out where the market gonna go. I ain't used to this, man. I'm not gonna follow you. Shit. All right then. Goodbye. I'll sit here all day and do nothing until I have a hint of where they're getting ready to go. Just like how I shorted up there at the top. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do nothing. You're not gonna force me to be a goofy. Goofy. Look at them just going sideways. I just blew 20 Apex accounts because E didn't tell me no. Exactly, 818. Exactly. We goofing around. And this chop, this is disgusting. They did everything that I thought they was gonna do today. Both gap fills they did in the pre-market trading plan. And they doing the weird ass time distortion. I told you it was gonna be dog water today, didn't I? I told you they was gonna do this. Look, gap was left unfilled. They targeted this first. Then they targeted, after that, then they targeted the one above that was created today. And they filled it on the SPX, didn't they? I told you. I said it's like chess. I expect sell side to start to deliver intraday tomorrow out of this multi-day sell side delivery program model. Look at your screen. See? They dumping it and pulling it back. And your ass was trying to long it again because you saw it was green 2 days in a row. Why? Because you don't want to read this. Look at that. Trump got the market hijacked. Closer we get to 4 p.m., we'll be less likely to deliver favorable price action. or may be hesitant to fully dump and fully reverse altogether in general. So Thursday may be a day where one major objective is completed and the rest of the day is dog water. As far as the PA with time distortion sprinkled in, so be on alert. Do you have a mentor? Can your mentor send this out to you at 7:40 p.m.? And you got over 12 hours to prepare and make your trading job easier? Man, you crazy as hell, boy. And trade live in front of you. And call this market. Man, you crazy as hell, boy. Hey, man, that's not nice. You tune your own horn. No, I'm not. It ain't tune your own horn if it's factual. I ain't edit this. Yeah, I ain't edit this. Sure. It's not tune your own horn. It's not. What was I getting ready to say? I was getting ready to make another analogy. What was I getting ready to say? Getting ready to say something. Yeah. LeBron James is 6'8". Hey, man, he tuned his own horn. He's saying he's 6'8". Yeah, he's 6'8". He's taller than you. What? It's factual. Brad Pitt is a good-looking gentleman. What? You gonna say ugly? You lying. I'm gonna call you a liar. Hey, man, what kind of weird shit you on? Calling that man is a good-looking gentleman. Yeah, it's a good-looking gentleman. Stop lying, boy. You don't know weird shit. It's true. Just like how you can call your friends ugly, you can call somebody else a good, solid-looking gentleman. You gotta be attracted to him. Be like, man, that's a solid-looking gentleman right there. Look up Beetlejuice. Bet you can say Beetlejuice is ugly. What's the difference? What's the difference between some seeing somebody but I do it's ugly, versus you being like, man, damn, that's a handsome-looking gentleman right there. What's the difference? There's no difference. One is just you hating, and the other is you giving somebody praise. Stop hating. Hey, nephew. Hey, Rise and Shine. How you doing, girl? I missed you. How you doing? You okay? How's your day going? How's your day going, beautiful? You doing all right? Good, she says. Okay, good. They're just doing this time distortion thing. They're trying to hurt as many people as possible. They can fool others, but not me. You? Oh, I'm hanging in there. Yeah, they're just doing this time distortion thing. These people are just monkeying around. That's all they're doing. But I expected this. I expected them to just goof around with me today. They're testing my patience and my mental resolve.
Say
it's
that.
Okay. They're confusing people. They can fool others, but not me.
During combat, and my goal is, my short-term goal is to pass 4 combines before I move on to my funded account. Receipt on the combine that I passed yesterday, January 26th. Okay, and that was done on yesterday.
I'm gonna do eval instant pass like another 2 or 3 more weeks. 1, 2, 3. We hanging in there, Rise and Shine. We hanging in there, girl. Look at these people just monkeying around. Did you say a 2.5 pay request or more? No. I'm trying to request 27,000 from the Apex. And I think I just became eligible, but I gotta flip like another day or two, maybe. I don't know. We gotta see. Maybe we'll flip it tomorrow, and then try to request it tomorrow. I don't know. But they sent me some restriction about that 30% MAE, so I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna see. I didn't get no payouts in January, but shit. In February, I'm starting to catch up on these little 4 accounts. So far in February, I got 8,000 on the payout. Then Bullnut just sent me 3,000, so I'm up to 11,000. And I request this. That'll be the shit. That'll put me at damn 36, 30. That'll put me at 36 to 40 something thousand, almost. A little bit closer to 40,000, and that's just off of just one firm alone. Tell me 2 firms alone, just so you know. So I'll be right around my average of making 20,000 a month off of the firms alone. That don't even include the swing trading I'm doing. As far as the stocks are concerned that I send out inside Discord, I don't even include that. So yeah. So yeah. And that's just off 4 accounts. If I was trading 20 shit, I'd be down making 60, 80,000 a month, like how I normally do. But I've been on this 4 account. Why? Because Apex banned me. I can't purchase no more evals. And I'm not going to purchase no more evals on another account either. Why? Because last time I did that, they banned all my accounts. And they linked them together. And I literally lost like 40 funded accounts. So I'm not going to do that. I was like 35, but no, I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to do that again. So I'm going to milk these accounts dry, and then I'm going to buy more accounts when it's safe. I could survive with 20,000 a month. Can you? Well, let me guess. You got to get rich now, huh? And make 20,000 per account. That's what you got to do, huh? I've never had Apex, but I never heard anything good. Why do people like them? Because you can go from 0 to hero the fastest A18. That's why. So I'm gonna put that inside Discord. Like I'm gonna mark that out inside Discord, and like how you can go from 0 to hero, but there's nothing like it. And then they have the lowest barrier to entry. So I think Apex is the best prop firm to use because they have the lowest barrier to entry, and you can do Evo Instant Pass with them. I just want to make at least 500. That ain't nothing, bro. I got people inside here that say that, and then after 2, maybe at the most 3 months or so, they're making like $2,000 or $3,000 a day, and they messaging me like, man, this don't feel normal, man. Man, is this enough? And I gotta tell them to stop trading. That ain't nothing. You say that now, but you be in here for like 2 or 3 months. Watch. That $500 is gonna turn into about 5,000. You're gonna be like, damn, is $5,000 a day enough? I promise you. You wanna know why? Because your mind's gonna get used to it. Your body, what's your bias? There's none. They're goofing around. The market has no true bias. I'm serious. That's how it's gonna go. It's like if anyone has ever seen, hold on, concierge is calling me. Hold on. Hello? What's up, brother? Well, yeah, I know Mario. What's going on, brother? All right, then. Yes, sir. Tell George I'm here. All right, appreciate it. Sorry, is this guy coming to come fix my blinds? The technician for the building I stay in. Come fix my automatic blind. But anyway, let me not get distracted. What was I talking about? See? What was I saying? I forget what the fuck I was talking about. Well, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Making the money. Yeah, trust me. Watch, you're gonna see. Oh, that's what I was talking about Dan Bilzerian. If anybody's ever seen the interview with Dan Bilzerian, it's true. Dan Bilzerian was like, if you make 50 to 60,000 a month, I'm sorry, a month. He said, if you make 40 to 50,000 dollars a year, I'm just paraphrasing. He was like, if I give you $200,000 or $300,000, you're gonna be excited. No, that's not what he said. He was like, if I bump you up to $200,000 or $300,000 a year, you're gonna be excited. He was like, you're gonna be like, man, this is amazing, man. My life's getting ready to change. But he was like, but the human mind, he was like, but after a while, like you're just gonna be working and doing that. And he was like, you're going to adjust to $200,000 to $300,000 a year. Your life, and it's true. And I thought that he was lying until I started doing that. Like I thought he was lying. I did. I swear to God. And he was like, so long story short, it revolves around this. The notion is this: once your basic needs are met, you know, you'll get complacent. It's true. You'll get used to it. I don't give a damn if you're making 100,000 a month. I don't give a damn if you're making 100,000 a day. You're gonna get used to it. It's gonna become your norm. That's just how it is. If you drive a Bugatti Chiron every day, it's gonna seem like a normal car to you. After a while, it'll still be fun, but it's still gonna be like a normal car. You're gonna be like, you're not gonna care. Trust me. It's true. The human mind always seeks equilibrium. Why is my glasses so foggy? The human mind seeks equilibrium. That's just how that works. Glasses kind of foggy. I didn't make $750 for 4 days off this account to request another $3,000. I don't give a damn about trying to make $2,000 to $3,000 a day. I care about getting to this buffer, and then once I get to the buffer, then I take base hits, and then I stack payouts. And then what I do is out of that, I put money off to the side, and then I make sure that I can always do this consistently in the event that I blow accounts, and I never have to go back to step 1 or step 2. And then normally speaking, when I stack the money up to the side, I can always enter in on phase 3 or 4, which is I can always be trading minimum 5 to 10, normally speaking, but for me, 15 to 20 accounts at the same time. And I got it on rinse and I got it on repeat. That's how you get rich. And then you take it, you send the money over to Schwab. And you day trade with the money. Not day trade, you swing trade with the money. And you make money while you're sleeping. What do the numbers on the right, what the graphics mean? Those are points. You're looking at the NASDAQ 100. I suggest you watch. Just watch. That's it. We're just trading, just goofing around. Excuse me. There's a technician coming over to my house. So like, if you guys, the technician is coming over to my house here shortly. He's the same as that guy that when he came in here, I told him I was trading. He was like, yeah. He was like, good luck on your trading session. Good luck on your trading session. Head and shoulders. Buy low, sell high. I'm not making fun of him. This is literally what he said, verbatim. Y'all heard him. Like, buy low, sell high. I don't think he said support and resistance, but that's probably what he was thinking. He has no idea about trading at all or investing, but that's what he said. And I looked at him like he was crazy. And that's what you're trading. You are trading the same strategies that he is aware of, and you think that you're going to get rich doing that. That's why. That's why you're losing. And that's why people say trading is gambling. Why? Because they're all using the same weird strategies. That's why. And they don't know what the hell they're doing. Shit, they damn fucking around with this damn 683 over here on this spy shit. They just took out that level over here, boy. These people might come and collect. What is that? Is that a volume imbalance I see? Close 85, low 87. No, they about to come back for that. It's just a 1 now, though, but still. Look at the SPX goofing around. They about to dump this. They about to take this here to the zone I was looking at, to the 601. One of these two is about to come true. Here or here they about to come to, it appears. Tap your screen, fam. Let's get the likes up. Yes, ma'am, Rise and Shine. Thank you. Look at Discord. Jay, mute yourself. Oh, I muted him.
At one point, thought I was always going to be stuck. It's like,
Hit 1100 on one of my evals with 2 minis. Great job, Cole. 3 touch and dump. Yeah. The best small trade lately. They do first touch, the next go to the second, the third one, the lower one. I'm telling you.
We about to jump.
Man, what? Boy, if I see 3 or 4 or 5 taps from the trend line and they displace from me, I am immediately looking where I can manage my risk at. It's crazy, however, I put this error they come to. You think it's pre-recorded, you think it's fixed, huh? You think that we're all colluding against you to try and steal your $11 for you to understand this, huh? That's what you probably think. Wait, where the 24,000 on the right side? What again? Sorry, just got here and confused. You know what I think you should do? Oh, let me see. This is what I think, Rosemary, okay? I've interacted with you already, and I've given you, and you've already asked 2 questions. You've been watching for several minutes now. I just clicked on your profile. Nice lady Rosemary. I promise you, I'm not trying to hit on you or nothing. I'm just saying, nice lady. You seem nice. You're asking respectable questions, okay? But check this out. Wait, it changed to 600. Okay, yeah, no, listen. Hold on. Let's take a deep breath. You've been watching this live stream here. You sent 0 likes. No, you still gotta send them out now. Don't tap for 10 seconds and actually send me 100 likes. Don't do that now. But you already asked numerous questions and demanding you're not even following the instructor. You don't have a common courtesy to give me a follow. So if you can't do that, then you honestly shouldn't take my opinion, because my opinion shouldn't be worth anything. You shouldn't take advice from mentors or people who you don't even respect them enough in order to even follow them or to subscribe to their content. Not even give them money for instruction, just like even like remotely follow the content. I just think that would help you out a lot. I'm just being honest with you. So you sent 0 likes so far, but ask a lot of questions. It's okay. I'm not calling you out. I'm just being honest with you, because you could be distracted a lot of times, and a lot of people can give misleading information. That's going to help you in the long run. So like if I give you a full-blown lesson, I explain to you everything that you're seeing now. The reason why I switched was because I went from MNQ to SPY. You're right. I was too invested. Sorry. It's okay. But yes, I'm going from chart to chart. But if I sat here and I give you a full-blown, imagine if I gave a full-blown lesson to every single person that didn't even have the common courtesy to sit here and to like this live stream, or to even follow me even. How would I have enough time to trade and actually make money doing what I'm doing? I would not. It would be impossible. So I created a knowledge page. It's $11. I promise you will understand if you're willing. Like, if you are seriously that invested into understanding what we're doing. I'm not trying to woo you or amaze you, but I have had students that have been in the same exact position that you were, and they didn't even know what they were looking at, and they're now making $40,000 to $50,000 per day from inside here. And I'm live right now from Discord. I'm not just live from TikTok. I'm also live on YouTube right now too. So if it even remotely interests you, even if you don't even want to trade, if you want to just understand, there's a beginner's playlist on my website, nqinsider.com, and you click join now. It's $11 per month, less than a Chipotle burrito bowl, and then you will understand, and then I can continue to make money, and then not charge any of the students anything else more, because I can start looking for trades. Hold on. I'm gonna like cause you the gold. Thanks, Josh. 12:50 macro? Dang, it's only 12:50. It feels like it's 3 o'clock. Thanks, brother. Thanks. Joshua. Or I'm just call you Jay. We go on for previous day low, it appears. Man, after previous day low, I think they're trying to come here. This is where I think they're trying to come to. I think they're trying to come to 601. That's what I think in my brain. Like how I said earlier, that was just a fake out. And then they want to flash the 682 and take out this low over here. These people are goofing around, they're moseying around. They want to flash this, but they're going to flash this past the 682. They're monkeying around.
They finna release this market something serious on the downside.
What? You're not lying. That's exactly what they're getting ready to do. 400 on that sell-off. 1 minute just now. Trail stopped. It closed. Good job. Rinse and repeat. You might want to start exercising the story of Shahrazar soon, sir. Cool. Who this is?
If this market confuses you, you should not be trading.
Absolutely. If you confused talking about, man, what they doing? Bias? Long, short? Where they going? What the hell is a SPY? You need not be trading. If you sitting here and if you see hundreds of opportunities, then you're blind. You need not be trading. If you sitting here thinking about long this right now, you need to not be trading. If you sitting here and you were thinking about entering into a short position right now, you need to not be trading. So you said, yeah, I should be trading long. What should I be doing? Nothing. If you didn't short up here into the zone for one of these, then you need not be trading. Then I don't know what to tell you. Why? Because you get boofed on, they could bounce this. So if you getting ready to full pull this right now in 15 minutes, listen to what I'm saying, because I got this arrow right here. You getting ready to get cooked. Why? Because they're going to bounce this. And then they're going to go. But without your account. They're going to go, but without you and your account being able to be accessed. Admin only. What the hell is an admin only? Blow the account and then try and place a trade. It'll say admin only. But without you, it's hilarious. 6 Mike said, yeah, it's true. Hey, man, what the hell you laughing for? You act like you don't blow up accounts. Yeah, I do every now and then. It's part of the game. What, you think I just win forever? I gotta lose sooner or later. I took a loss like a month ago or something like that. Oh, it was like a 3 or 4 weeks ago, something like that. I can't remember when. This one dude was like, bro, I've been watching you for 3 weeks. And he was like, I've been watching you for 3 weeks. That's the first loss I ever seen you take. Dude was like, I was starting to get convinced this wasn't real. He said that. He was like, man, I feel a little bit better though. He was like, I feel a little bit better, man, because man, like, no offense, man, but this is the first one I've seen you lose. You finally lost. This was starting to get unreal at this point. I've been watching for 3 straight weeks, he said. I remember that day. Shirazer's trying laughing. Yeah, it's true. Without you. Have a great day, everybody. I'll see y'all in gold. All right, RJ. Been a real solid day and about to get a run in and lift and be back tomorrow to pick up business. Great job. Yeah, call it a day, Colt. What's that sound? Call it a day, Colt. Best we call it a day, brother. Best we call it a day. Man, they getting ready to dump this past this zone and come over here to 601 and flash the damn 682 on the SPY. Do both in the liquidation grab and then send it to the negative HVL across the board. And the candles will get larger and the market will become angry. They want to flash this through this floor, just so you know. So short it. Why would I short the LOD? Are you high? Do you like shorting bottoms? You need to wait for a bounce. Then when you get a bounce, you need an imbalance that you manage your risk off of to then target exactly what you was looking at. That's how this works. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not how this works. That's how this works if you want to even remotely consider being profitable. You don't get profitable by shorting the bottoms on normal size. It's not how that happens. Just so you know, you need to exercise patience and wait for them to mask an objective, and then then you don't forget and then lose your mind based on what they were just doing. Why don't you use FEGs? That's the only thing I use. What are you talking about? That is literally all that I use. I am literally just using raw price action and FEGs. That is it. And liquidity. That's it. So my trading style can be paired with anything. Because if I say that they're getting ready to do this, then you need to not be doing that. I don't give a damn what your trading style is. My trading style is universal. That's why when you join here, you can do whatever you can do whatever it is that you're doing. I don't give a damn what you're doing. And our pre-market trading plan can be paired with anything that you're looking at. It's undeniable. It's a universal language. I need NQ to come down to 720 for me. I don't know if they're gonna get all the way down there. They might. That's what I had thought. Just wanted to make sure. Did you just play reverse psychology on me or force me to answer that question? If so, well played, sir. Might not happen again. I might sniff you out. Because if you would have just normally asked and said, do you use FEGs? I probably would have looked at you like you was crazy. Probably would have ignored it. But instead I answered it in a sarcastic manner. That's my major. Psychology. I love psychology. Great job. I'm very impressed. You got me to answer that question in a sarcastic manner, but tell you the truth. Very impressive in order to figure out the answer that you wanted to. It's very impressive. Most people don't do that to me. I'm impressed. Are you in anything or on the sidelines? User 279-876-75017 says. Okay, he's following this time. He wasn't following before. Child, please. I'm not sure if it's a he or she. Child, because child, please could be a man or a woman. Work is boring. Yeah. Child, boy, please. Or it could be child, please. Like a man saying, child, please. Boy, get out of here. Or it could be a woman saying, child, please. Your username. What? Work is boring. What? I was just trying to laugh. I'm not in anything. This is not on. This is I would hope so. This is not on. Well, not hope. I hope people are being more transparent. But I call my trades out. And nine times out of 10, I'm going to call my trades out. And so like I'll say this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm managing my risk off of. I'm getting ready to do this. I'm getting ready to do X, Y, and Z. Why? Because I know what I'm looking at. So like you'll hear me, and then you'll hear that order filled, or you'll hear order submitted. And like you'll hear the fill button. And then you'll be able to see my P&L in real time. This is not a channel like you've seen before where like if you look at your screen, it should be like this. And like he'll say, or he or she will say, hey, yeah, I'm in a short, and you can't see where they entered at. And you don't know what's going on. And you just see candles like this. And you don't even see the P&L moving in real time. You will see my P&L moving in real time. And you will see why I entered in and why I got out of it. You don't know why? Because I want to see if you know what you're talking about. I want to hold your feet to the fire. I want to see if you're really profitable. I want to see if other students that you're talking about are changing their lives or really doing so. I want to see their feedback. I want to know if they want to be able to. I want to know. I want to hear them. Even before I spend $11, I want to know and understand. So, I invite everybody. I invite everybody to test it. I dare you. I dare you to log into this live stream for 30 days in a row and then see how many days in a row I'm profitable. or how many days of that 30 days I lose based off of what I'm talking about. I dare you. I dare you to join this Discord, and I dare you to read that pre-market trading plan and then see if it's wrong or not, and see how wrong it is. I dare you. Call my bluff. I dare you. I want to see. I want to see if you don't know what you're talking about, and then you actually try to read that knowledge page and stay up on that Discord and show up on the weekends and take this seriously. If you start making $500 to $1,000 a day minimum, and then we talking about how you're gonna be making $5, $10, $15,000 a day, I want to see. I dare you to do it. What you gonna lose? What you gonna lose? What? 6 months to be here goes $200. That's it. I'm not gonna charge you nothing else. I dare you. I dare you to try to devote $200 to changing your life. I dare you. Do it. Just do it. See what's happening. I'll show you the screenshots of people. Of the dozens upon dozens upon dozens upon dozens upon dozens of examples. I'll show you. What you got to lose? $200? What? What's the alternative? What? Go to Harvard and spend $200,000? $300,000? $400,000? And then what? Go to school for 8 years? To then what? Get a job that pays you $400, $500, $600 a day? What's the alternative? Huh? Oh, but you understand that you got to go to school for 8 to 12 years in order to do that, though, huh? But when it comes to this, though, you think you could just do this randomly, huh? Without proper instruction and without guidance and without putting the work in, huh? You understand that in order to get a high-paying job, you got to put a little bit of work in, you got to do a little bit of studying. When it comes to school, but when it comes to this, oh, I don't need no studying. I can randomly go on Reddit and on StockTwix and on X and then figure out strategies. Or I can read a cheap little book and figure it out, huh? That's what you think, huh? I remember my first day. Not Reddit. I ain't laughing. I was there for real. I was on Reddit, I promise. I'm still a member of some of them Reddit forums. I was trying anything. People didn't know what they was talking about. I was on StockTwits too. I'm being dead serious with the Reddit. Now, whenever I say Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace, yeah, I'm joking. I'm being facetious because there ain't no trading strategies on there. But I'm being for real, Zero. Bro, people are doing that. Six Mike says, nah, for real. Yeah, for real, bro. Bro, people are doing that. I was doing that. And I was copying strategies from other people that was losing. Why? Because it was free. Why? Because people brainwashed me into not wanting to seek out instruction from an instructor because they convinced me that if someone really knew what they were talking about, that they wouldn't charge for instruction, that they would just do it for free and just mentor me for forever for free until I became rich. So with that notion, I automatically wrote off every single instructor that could have even remotely helped me along the way. And it caused me to have to trade. They caused me to have to go on a 10-year journey and blow hundreds of thousands of dollars in that process before I even remotely understood. That's why I go on a rant about that every single day because it plagues me. And if I could just save one person from believing that stupid shit, then I've done my job. It plagues me to this day. Well, I know how to read it now, but just to get the point. All right, yeah, do your thing. So yeah, it plagues me to this day. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget those stupid things that they convinced me of. They're trapping you and they're confusing you. Just stop and just think about that. Just stop and just think about the idiocracy. Don't take instruction from somebody that's a millionaire unless it's free. And then also, here. Don't do that. And then what you got to do is that you got to figure it out yourself. So now you're forced to learn strategies from other people that are losing, that have not been there. That literally forces you to now learn and be instructed by other people that are doing that same thing that are not there. Just stop and just think about that. Because who else are you going to learn from? You are now handicapping yourself to then learning from people that are failing or that have not accomplished that and that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You've handicapped yourself. What helped me was watching ICT More Content 2022, and I just watched and took notes. I went from knowing nothing to payouts in less than a year. That's exactly what I did. But that was just the beginning. So yes, you are correct. That's actually one of the mentorships. I actually have that linked inside there. But, but people are going to go, guys, and I don't mind telling the truth. Because when you click on it, be like, guys, I'm not trying to get gatekeep. Because if you click on one of them playlists, that's going to be there. It's just going to save you time. But you see, if you paid $11, you get to skip the entire process that 818 just said that he went through. You get to skip that whole process of blowing accounts, not getting no payouts, not figuring it out. And it's there for you. And all it costs you is $11 per month to be subscribed to that page while you learn it. But people with a scarcity mindset will go, bro, I'll search for something for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years so that I don't have to pay $11 per month. Or so I don't have to drop $29 every 3 months. Scarcity mindset. Let me start running my mouth. Why? Because it's about time to short this. Why? Because they teased at 682. And they just took out this high over here. And then they just tapped to this 5-minute biscuit and they just popped this just now, just so you know. Look at the market releasing now out of this 15-minute biscuit. That's why you need to not be shorting us at 15-minute biscuits, just so you know. That's dangerous to be doing. Like they might take this higher into this 1 minute Sibi or something like that. I gotta watch this. They're goofing around over here near these lows. Let me delete this. They're goofing around over here near these lows, and they just ran that liquidity up here above. They could very well squeeze this higher. Look at the Netflix. I'm gonna try and take a base hit.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna try and take a base hit on this, and I'm willing to add up here a little bit higher into the zone on 1-6 size, and I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the downside again. I'm just trying to get my feet wet, just so you know. Shit. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my feet wet again. 40 ticks to the downside off of this pop here. It's a little bit more advantageous, just so you know. Look at the goddamn scammers. Look at them just tease my
Order
TP
filled.
Shit! Every time I press the button, money appear. $300 in 15 seconds I take. $400 in 15 seconds. Shit! Damn it, he did it again. Nah, man. Man. They told me trading was supposed to be hard. That's what they told me. Nah, bro, they told me that you gotta take 10 years to understand this shit. They told me it was gambling. But every time this dude presses this button, money appear. That's what they told me. Man. Yeah, they want you to be enslaved. That's what they want you to do. Why? Because they can't do it. They're trying to put limitations on you. They're trying to dump this, boy. I didn't forget where they're trying to go, man. They're trying to come here, boy. So why don't you hold on to it? Why? Because I'm trying to get my feet wet. I'll take like 2 or 3 of these base hits and I run away from my screen. Why don't you hold trades? Because I want to trail. Why? Because I want a trailing drawdown account. And I'm trying to take base hits. And I don't give a damn what happens after. I will take a trade that will run 7, 8, 9, 10 R and outline one just like I did just now. And I'll be out at 1 R. Why? Because I don't care what happens after. They could just go sideways. They could goof around. I don't care. I will do this 2 or 3 times and then I walk away from my screen. The reason why I didn't hold on to the trade just now was because that was my 1/5 or 1/6 size. They just went straight to the TP. I wanted them to go higher so I could add. Then I would have held on longer and I would have had a larger draw. Or I would have got a larger piece of the pie. But I'm okay with taking $100 on 1/5 size, 1/6 size. Just stop and just think. If your 1/5 or 1/6 size always goes to the TP, like you would always get a payout. You would never lose. So why not just do 1/5, 1/6 size, and then like if they go up against you, then you add a little bit more. You add one more time with conviction to then still target what you was looking at with a slightly better entry, and then you get out at like half size, or even full size maybe, depending upon how you managing your risk. Why not do that? What's the difference? If I just do 1/5 size entries if I show this right here, and they never even get a chance to get up into here for me to then target this lower draw all day long, and I do that 3 or 4 times a day. Do you understand I made $300 or $400 that day? Do you understand if I just did that for damn a week and a half, that I would get a max payout? Multiply that by 3 or 4. Do you understand that's $10,000 every week and a half? Off of half size entries and just going straight to the TP and them not even giving me a chance to enter into half size? Do you understand that? Oh, let me guess. Somebody told you need to make $4,000 or $5,000 a day per account, huh? That's what they told you. Trading is not hard. Changing your psychology is hard. That's exactly what this channel is, A18. Yes, I will tell you where they're going, and I will show you like this. I will show you. I will show you where they're trying to go, and I will tell you, so help me God. But the most eerie part about this is I'm going to challenge your psychology. I'm going to rewrite the very being of your mentality. And then you'll start to see this market for what it really is. Or you can just log off and then go somewhere else and have somebody else lie to you.
You definitely gonna rewrite that psychology with this shit for sure. You did it with me for sure.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna rewrite your psychology. It's true. Well, bro, you knew they was getting ready to go there. Why you ain't hold on? You know how much money you could have made? Yeah, I know. Well, bro, why couldn't you hold on? You know how much money you could have made. I don't care about that. I care about the money that I got in my pocket now and reading this market. I could do this all day. This is how I go an entire month without losing. I'm a Gemini. Our psychology is not to be played with. Man, you lost me there. You going off them astrology signs, bro? How old are you, A18? Come on, man. It's 2026, man. You think that your psychology is not to be played with because come on, bro. All this aside. How old am I? Yeah, how old are you? You a grown-ass man talking about, bro, you my mans. You just joined yesterday. Yeah, you my mans. Yeah, I'm calling you out as my mans. You a grown-ass man talking about some astrology and stars. Come on, man. It's 2026, man. You talking about magic stars and crystals and voodoo. Man, what are we talking about here, A18? Like, damn, bro, I thought it was cool. Come on, bro. Like, hey, bro, why you calling that dude out? He just joined the community yesterday. That's your man. You should be talking to him all day. Why you calling him out? I know, I'm just joking with him. I thought it was cool, too. Yo, he cool. I'm just teasing, bro, but for real, though. What we doing, man? Man, they just goofing around over here. It's about time for me to do my push-ups. I just teasing with you, bro. For real, though, bro. Come on, man. Nah, but for real, I'm older than you. No, you're not. I was born in 51. That's a lie. If you are, that's impressive. I was born in 51. So I know you're not older than that. Let's do mathematics. Let's do. When's your birthday? Were you born in 1951 or not? If not, then you're not older than me, man. Chat. To the people that have not been watching the stream longer than a day, you cannot answer. How old do you think I am based off of my voice? Not Discord, obviously. No, not Discord. I'm talking about the people that are just tuning in and have not watching the stream for anything more than a day. How old do you think I am based off of my voice? Seriously. I might do a giveaway. How old? 35 to 40, Kayla says. 26. Prophet says. 33. Selling Bryce says. 32, Adriana says. What? I sound that young? Mike Singer says 65. Mike's been watching for a while, so Mike's wrong. Wait, I said my age earlier, but I sound that young, guys? Man, I'm flattered. Wow, I'm flattered. 59-year-old Chinese man, Jacob says. No way you're 75. Oh my God, yes, Kayla. How did you think I am? Mid-40s, L says. I'm over 30, but under 40. We'll just give a 10-year time window. Yeah. 40 max, and that's pushing it. Man, they took out that zone I was looking at. 40 max, and that's pushing it. Bro's 39. 18. Man, you've been watching for a while, 902, not 921. Yeah, no, you've been watching for a while, bro. So you don't count. 18. Bro's 39. 75. I'm 75 years old. And I'm Chinese. I'm imitating a black man. It's a mask I bought off of Amazon. Just so you know. Excuse the background. He lived in Jim Crow area. He had cassettes. I had the Nextel chirp. Absolutely. yeah. Nah. I'm 20. I was going to say 29. No, I am 30 now. I am Unk category officially. But it's not that hard. You really could have clicked the link inside my bio and then look my name. You can really look me up on Google if you wanted to. You can figure out my age and my birthday. Anyway, it's time to do the push-up. That's why the camera came on. Why? Because they're going sideways and confusing people. I got to look for another base hit. They flashed to 681. No micros. What you mean no micros? I'm older than LeBron. You are? 818, if I had to guess, I think you're 36. Is that correct? No. If you're older than LeBron's 40. So I'm tripping. No micro push-ups today. Those is not micro push-ups. Those are legitimate push-ups. 43? Nah, I'm 30. Adrian, is he 40? Dang, bro. LeBron's been in the league for 23 years, dude. I'm 30. Yeah, I thought you was like 36 or 37. Yeah, you are not older than LeBron James. LeBron is little shit. James Harden is 36. Hey.
Oh,
Noah's favorite color. Noah's the Nancy. Nancy's the. I'm with man. Absolutely, man. Look, I wish I could leave you guys like a 5-star feedback, man. But I really can't, man. I just try to do this shit. You guys were amazing.
They canceled the order on this remote.
Oh, because they were sold out.
Yes, it was supposed to be in stock, and then wasn't in stock, so they ordered it from the back order got canceled.
Okay.
So I can see about getting a hold of that and taking some pictures. So
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do what you have to do.
All right.
So, are you gonna take pictures now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's get. That's perfect. So yeah, so now no rush on that because I know that like if I press that button it'll turn on. So but no rush. So like if you can put the order in there, that's fine. No rush. Then whenever it comes in, just let me know. Do your thing. Head and Shoulders crew? Yeah, it's about their time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Zero. Yeah. Yes. 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 I just caught that. Yes, it is. Yes, that, yep. Yes. Anyway, it's time for me to do my push-ups. That's why I turn the camera on. That's them. But my advice to you youngsters, you have time. You don't need the big body bends tomorrow. Absolutely, you do not. You have time. Everybody has time to learn. If you got time to put your money inside this market and to lose money, you got time for instruction. It's just that you don't think you do. But how are you ever going to get there if you don't know? What, you expect to just log in and just what? What? You have enough common sense to know that you cannot just randomly just start opening up a business and then just start getting rich that same day. Or double that, and then also without even learning the business model and without understanding how to how to navigate that business field. You know, you have to do research. Everything has to be strategic. You gotta have a business model. All of these different things. You need to understand. You need to take your man. They getting ready to dump this, boy. They getting ready to dump. Only reason why I wasn't short this was because it was right at this 15-minute bid seat. They could have shot it up here higher. They're getting ready to dump this and then reattack this low here. They're trying to dump this market. Look at the Netflix dump. Netflix want to go to 75. They want to dump this. Perfect short entry up here. I short. Look at where I shorted at. Another free gift. They ran at 300 ticks, but I got out at 40. 10R trade I took. Shit. Take another base hit and call it a day. I'm waiting for another base hit and I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to walk away from my screen. That's what I'm going to do. I got $650 left to make another 3,000. And I got 4 days to do it too. Shoot, I don't care. I'll sit here all day until I get another 3 bands. You know what I could do with 3 bands, boy? I don't forget the fact I used to be homeless now. I'm not forgetting. You know what I could do with 3 bands? Crazy. What indicator do you use on TradingView for the FVGs? Adrena says. It's over here inside the Discord. It's linked inside the Discord. But I'm not going to price gouge you for $29, though. It's called FVG Nephew Sam. That's what keeps you pushing forward. Never forget where you were. Absolutely. I'll never forget. I'll never forget being in poverty and how it made me feel and how nobody cared. Everybody overlooked me and everybody wrote me off. I'll never forget that. And I'll never forget that when I said that, man, if I get an opportunity in order for me to get out, in order for me to finally elevate my life, in order for me to understand I'm not going to squander it, I'll never forget that feeling. No problem. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a good day. You guys are my favorite people. I'm serious. Remind me your names again. George? Oh, yeah, I remember George. What's your son's name? Aaron. George and Aaron. Hopefully I'll see you guys soon, man. If you guys send me around, man, let me know. Absolutely. I would appreciate that. So it's NQ Insider on YouTube or on TikTok. It's NQ Insider. All of my socials are there. Oh yeah. So when you leave, just press the top button and then it'll lock automatically. All right, George and Aaron. All right, guys. Head and Shoulders crew. Head and Shoulder. Support and resistance. Buy low, sell high. Sell high, buy low. He said that. Wait, what was I saying? Yeah, I'll never forget how that made me feel. I'll never forget that. How I felt as though nobody cared. How they made me feel. How life was so hard. How the smallest things just seemingly just threw my life into chaos. How I was looking for every way out, and I couldn't figure it out. And I was taking advice from all of the wrong people. Never forget that. I'm serious, I'll never forget that shit, bro. That's why I go on rants about that shit to this day. Every day I go on a rant about that. Every day. Because I'll never forget how that shit made me feel, man. For real, bro. Serious. Ain't no joke. You gotta stack opportunities together. That's how you get out. Can't keep goofing around right now. Yeah, absolutely it is. Can you tell us a little story time about how you started, please? Started out with nothing, really. I mean, raised by a single father, and I was raised by a single father, and life was not easy by any means. My dad was from New York. I was born in Charleston, South Carolina, and we've been through a lot together. Life is hard. Charleston is arguably one of the worst places to live in the country, other than maybe like being poor and being black. I probably say it's like one of the worst, for sure, top 3. No doubt, top 5 worst cities in America. But if you got money, it's literally the best place to live, arguably. Charleston, South Carolina, absolutely. And my dad and I have been through a lot together, and yeah, man, I just happen to be lucky. Why did I get lucky? Because I'm 6'9", I could jump out the gym, and I had a work ethic. So I ended up going to school for free. But my dad busted his butt and tried to provide for us and stuff like that. It got better as I got a little bit older, though, for sure. Started going, my dad tried to keep me in good schools, and because he valued education, stuff like that, But in the beginning, it was not easy, I remember times where my dad and I were homeless together, sleeping in the car in a 1995 Honda Accord in the winter. I remember like it was yesterday. Why? Because me and my dad came back from New York, and his brother was on drugs, and his brother sold everything inside the house and wasn't paying the rent. So we were evicted, and we had no place to stay, and my dad didn't have a job. And my dad didn't want to give me back to my mother because he didn't trust my mother's judgment in regards to raising me. So we slept together inside of a car for multiple weeks until my dad finally scraped up enough money to finally get a hotel. And we stayed at We stayed at an extended stay hotel for a while. You know, and, yeah, that was when I was younger, like when I was like 5, 6. Um, you know, and it wasn't easy even back then because you know, you know, yeah, it wasn't easy. You know, so we went through episodes like that, and you know, my dad had some speeding tickets that he couldn't, you know, that he couldn't get out of, and this and that. And all he needed in order to fix those problems was $1,200. $1,200, but my dad kept on getting arrested and then going to jail for driving on a suspended license. But he needed the license to get to work. So, you know, he kept on losing jobs and this and that. And, you know, long story short, you know, he decided to pack everything up and we moved to Atlanta. He took a leap of faith and we moved to Atlanta. And it wasn't until we got away from that environment that my life started to change. And because we were going nowhere fast in Charleston. It's a very, very racist place. Very, 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 very suppressive, and it's low level thinking. All of the people of color in Charleston have a scarcity mindset. And when you're around people with a scarcity mindset, it breeds negativity and confusion, and you can't escape. And you think it's normal. See, that's the scariest part about it, is that on these rants that I go on, like it's probably just going over some people's heads. And you think that your environment is normal, but it's not. Pursuit of Happiness vibes. That's why Pursuit of Happiness is in my top 5 favorite movies of all time. Absolutely. I cry almost every single time I watch that movie. With my father, I do. It is literally just like that. I swear to God, I swear to God, I'm not trying to be funny. And then, like, you know, we moved to Atlanta, and long story short, like, you know, like I started getting tall and I started playing sports, and you know, I didn't know I was gonna play basketball or not. Like, you know, I just saw it on TV. I was like, you know, yeah, you know, X, Y, and Z, yeah, you know, basketball here and there. I was playing some sports. My dad wanted me to play football or baseball, but you know, but then I came across an NBA player, and then I saw what his life was like, and it motivated me. It was absolutely insane. I'll never forget it. So I was still talented, but like I didn't know what I wanted. The things that were fueling me when I was younger were just idiotic. So like when I was in 5th or 6th grade, I asked my dad. I was like, Dad, I want a girlfriend. My dad was like, well, so what? What you gonna do? I was like, Dad, because the girls in school, they don't like me. You know, at the time I had like a big ass gap in between my teeth. I mean, like, you know, stuff like that. And I was like, man, the girls don't like me. It's like, I was like, I want a girlfriend. I want to be one of the cool kids in school. I just talked to my dad. My dad was like, well, I tell you what you got to do. When I was in school, you know, you either need to play the snare drums, or you need to be in the band, or you need to play sports. He was like, do you do any of those? Do you do any of those things? I was like, no. He was like, okay. So guess what I did? I joined the band. I followed instruction. But even then, no, that still didn't help. Yeah, you know, I learned how to play the snare drums, and I still know how to play it to this day. But that didn't really help. So then I started playing basketball, and I'll never forget my 6th grade basketball teacher. His name was Mr. Hill, and he was like, son, you're really talented, man. He was like, man, you just started playing basketball. I was like, yeah. Now I had previously played basketball before, like when I was 6, 7, you know, so I was sort of kind of athletic, but not trying to seriously do it. And he was like, man, like I think you'd be special, man. You know, and X, Y, and Z, blah, blah, blah. So I started doing that, got on the team, and started taking it a little seriously, but like I didn't know what I could really do. But then when I got to 8th grade, there was this girl that I really, really, really liked. I'll never forget her. No, I'm sorry, when I was in 9th grade, when I met her at the end of my 8th grade year, when I moved, my dad got a decent job. So he moved me, so we moved to a white side of town. We went to a school called North Gwinnett High School in Atlanta. If you live in Atlanta, you know where that is. If you live in Atlanta, you know where North Gwinnett High School is. You know that for a fact. So anyway, I went to North Gwinnett High School, and there was this one girl that I really, really liked. She was like 5'11", 6 feet tall. Cause I was tall. At the time I was like 6 feet tall. I was like 6'1", 6'2". I F with Gwinnett, yep. And then but her, some of y'all probably know who she is. To this day, you probably do. Her name was Lexi Brown. Her father was D Brown, who used to play for the Boston Celtics. She was one of the best basketball players in the state. And like I thought I was gonna marry her and this and that. I was like, man, if I could be with her, man, like my life would be complete. I don't want nothing else. So she was like the second fuel. The first fuel to want me want to play basketball was there was this girl in sixth grade in middle school. Her name was Nunu, and I still don't even know her real name, but she was dating one of my best friends. His name was Daquan. His name was Daquan Watts. But Daquan was on the basketball team. He was the best basketball player at our school. So he had her. And I was like, and I told my dad, I was like, I want what he got. Like, how can I get that? My dad was like, you gotta play ball, bro. Like, bro, you know what I'm saying, bro, you gotta be cool, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? You have to show some promise, bro, because a woman not gonna want you, bro, like if you're not showing no promise, bro. Like, bro, like you gotta separate yourself, son. So then I started playing basketball to try to get her. Did I get her? No. Believe it or not, they broke up and I started texting her once. And it broke my heart. I'll never forget it. I was texting her and I finally, I was on the basketball team. I was one of the best players in the school. Daquan was still better than me at the time. So like, but it's like I was texting her and she sent me a text message and I'll never forget this to this day. And it's still cringeworthy. She sent me a text message and I was in 7th grade. And she asked me what I was doing. She said, no, I'm sorry. I asked her what she was doing. I was like, what you doing? What are you doing? And I was so corny and cheesy. And I'm laughing because it's true. And I've said this story one time before. And she said, N-U-N. She said nothing. She said nothing about the something. But I'll never forget her saying none. And I was like, none? What's that? Question mark. And she read the message and she didn't respond. Why? Because she knew I was cheesy and corny and a lame, which I was at the time. I said the text, I said, none, what's that? I said, none? Where you going with that? Who's a nun? And she knew I was corny and cheesy, so she never responded back to my message. I gave her the ick and it was that was that. So then that let me know, I was like, I guess I'm not popping enough. So I was like, shit, I guess I got more work to do. But you know, so that situation bled into me being in 8th grade and me seeing Lexi. And I was like, oh my God. Now she plays in the WNBA now. You know, solid. You know, you can look her up, Lexi Brown. And Lexie Brown. And I seen her, you know, beautiful black woman, like natural hair and shape, solid. I was like, man, I'm gonna make that woman my wife. What I gotta do? And you want to know what it was? Guess what? Surprise, surprise. Guess who she was dating when I saw her? It broke my heart. I seen her in the hallway, and guess who she was dating? A guy named Chris Bolden. You can look him up too. And guess what he was doing? He was the best basketball player at our school. He was top 5 in the state. I'll never forget that day. And he was a light-skinned guy with curly hair. And oh my God, I was like, I said to myself, man, what's so good about that dude? Ain't nothing good about him. Man, I seen that dude play. I said, whew, that dude is nice. And it was like, Chris Bolden run this school. He show up to class whenever he wanted to, do whatever. He got the school on lock. I was like, damn, what can I do to get there? And there were people that told me, they said, nah, you'll never get there. Nah. He playing in the ACC, bro. He getting ready to go to Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech is literally like, my crib overlooks Georgia Tech now. But it was like, yeah, man, he getting ready to go to Georgia Tech. So I was like, man, that's going to be my motivation. I want what he has. I don't have that. So I use that as my fuel. And then, you know, so then I use that as my fuel. And then like something miraculous happened. You know, I would show up to the, so like I would intentionally miss the bus. And I live like 2 miles from the school. So like I would jog, I would intentionally miss the bus. Or I would wake up before the bus and I was trying to better myself. And I would jog to school. Like jog to school. Like sometimes in the rain. I'm not giving you no bullshit story. Sometimes it would be raining outside and I would intentionally leave my books at school if it was raining and I would still jog to school. And I would show up to school sopping wet. Or full blown sweating. And then my teachers would email my dad and be like, "Why is he coming to school like this? Why?" And then like there would be other times, so like just trying to get myself in shape. And like there would be other times where like I would try and catch a ride to school and I would show up. Or what I would do is I would leave like a little rock inside. So like what I would do is like I would miss the bus going home and I would leave a rock in the corner of the gym door. And that would give me access to get inside the gym early in the mornings, and I would work out in the mornings. And I would bust my ass every single day because I couldn't afford gym access. I couldn't hire any trainers. And so I did that my 8th and 9th, like early my 8th and 9th grade year, and then I ended up making junior varsity. But junior varsity at North Gwinnett was a huge thing because we had nothing but Division I players at our school. Like some of them were Division I. So so long story short, I made junior varsity, and I was on the junior varsity team. I wanted to make varsity, but I fell short. I wanted to be like the only freshman that like ever made varsity there. Like no one was doing that. But I was one of 2 freshmen that were on junior varsity, and the other guy, his name was Nate Brown, and he ended up playing football, but he was a football player. But he was at the time he was like 6'5", and I was like 6'5" at the time, 6'4", 6'5". And he played at Mizzou, another high-level professional player. And that ended up being really good. But nevertheless, we were on junior varsity. And then the moment that changed my life that I'll never forget, that leads up to this entire story, that fueled me, that to where like I never looked back. I was playing in a game, and a guy walked up to me, and he had this crazy loud voice. Hey, man, hey. And I looked, it was just a bald guy. His name was Jerry Stackhouse. You can look him up. He was playing for the Mavericks at the time, and I knew who he was. I mean, but this was in 2011. So he was making like $10-12 million a year at the time. You can actually look up his salary at the time. He was playing for the Mavericks. And I just saw him on TV. And of course I know who Jerry Stackhouse is. He played at Carolina. Legend. And it was like, hey man, I'm thinking about starting up an AAU team. You look pretty talented, man. I like you. It was basically what he said, but you said it in that loud ass voice to you. He always talks and very aggressive. And so like after the game, my dad was there, and and I ran up to my dad. I'll never forget it. I ran up to my dad, and I said, "Hey, Dad, Jerry Stackhouse said that he's going to start up an AAU team, and he said he wants me to be one of the first people on there. Can you believe it? Because I couldn't afford to play in AAU. AAU costs money. That shit costs like $1,000 to $2,000. Travel ball is expensive. We could not afford that. I never played travel ball unless it was free. My dad was my coach. I could not afford to do that. We were literally that poor. So my dad thought I was like joking. My dad was like, bro, stop playing, bro. All right, stop playing, bro. Come on, man, let's go home. I was like, no, Dad, I'm serious. He's over there. My dad was like, you mean to tell me that dude that's worth $50 million is trying to start up an AAU team? You're lying. I was like, Dad, he was like, do you know who Jerry Stackhouse is? I was like, yes, he's up there, look. And my dad looked, and he was going like this. Hey, come on. My dad was like, holy shit. And we were starstruck because shit, we was poor. I couldn't afford to be on the AAU team. And, and long story short, he told my dad, and he humbly asked my dad, he humbly told my dad, was like, hey man, I think I believe in your son. I think your son got some promise, but we can work with some things. And unfortunately, my dad declined him. Wait, what? He did. You want to know why? Because my dad said, hey, Mr. Stackhouse, man, I appreciate that, man, but man, we can't afford to do that. So I'm sorry, but man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And I looked, and I was so sad. But you want to know what he said, though? Jerry looked at him, and this is what I tell y'all. Jerry looked at my father and said, nah, he won't have to worry about nothing. Food is covered. Transportation is covered. I'll even give him a stipend. I live like 2 miles on the road, from 2 or 3 miles on the road from here, man. You come over to my house, I'll even provide the crib. Don't worry about none of that. The shoes, you got the shoes. He needs some new shoes, I got them. My dad couldn't believe it. He was like, what? It's too good to be true, huh? Like how most of y'all might think. But you want to know what he said? He was like, but basically, long story short, he was like, I just want to make sure that like I'm not wasting my time. He was like, but you're gonna have to work though. You're gonna have to lock in, and you're gonna have to show up and work. It's not gonna be no cakewalk. Which is what I tell y'all. You got to be willing to read. You got to be willing to lock in. And I knew from right there, I was like, man, you know what? I'm not gonna squander this opportunity right here. This is serious right here. But even then, no, I was still bullshitting. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was. A little bit. Like I was like, cool. It's free stuff. Cool. I was a kid. But you wanna know what changed it? I went over to his house. And I looked around and I saw how he was living. And I looked and everything was clean. There wasn't no trash nowhere. Like my crib and my bed was like fucked up. Like I had like literally like I had like a little hand-me-down little mattress. Stains on the carpet and shit. Fridge all dirty and shit. Man, I went over to his house. He had a compound. He had 3 houses on one lot. And his brother was staying in one crib. Him and his wife and his kids were staying in the main one. And he had another entertainment crib, a studio spot, a guest bedroom where his security was staying at. His security's name was Cisco. And the camera dude. I went over to this house, brand new appliances and shit. I was like, what the fuck was this? Went over to this house, beautiful wife. Not giving him no problems or arguing like how my mom and my dad was doing. They was getting along. He say something, she shut the fuck up. She don't ask no questions. Oh. Jerry say that? All right. Not undermining him. I was like, what the hell is this paradise going on over here? Hardwood floors and shit. Car got issues, fixed like this. I was like, damn, I want this. What can I do to have this? And the answer was basketball. So I sprinted towards it and I gave it my all. And then, I started to change my environment and I started to leave and I started taking my offers. And then so long story short, Jerry put a lot into me. And I was still being a knucklehead and I was getting in trouble because I thought that if I had the talent and if I worked hard, I didn't have to do everything else behind the scenes. So my varsity coach did not end up liking me because of the trouble I was getting into and I was making stupid, ill-advised decisions. I was still a knucklehead and I was doing stupid things. I was still acting like a hood rat gutter baby. Why? Because I wanted it now, immediately. So I started doing stupid things. And I'll tell you the truth, what I was doing. I was around white kids and I was going to school with white kids. So you want to know what I was doing? They just started coming out with iPhones back in the day. And I didn't know nothing about security cameras. So whenever the white kids would put their little iPhone, it was like an iPhone 3GS. I would go steal it on camera and I would try and sell it. Or I would break into the vending machine and try and sell snacks. Squandering opportunities and I would get caught. And then they would call my dad and my dad was like, bro, what are you doing, bro? Why are you doing this? And I was like, I want the money. I'm tired. I told my dad straight up, I was like, Dad, I'm tired of being poor. And he was sad. He was like, son, we'll work for it. So I opened up my own little car washing business and I would go from, knock on people's doors and try and wash people's cars. But that was only $10 per car and I could only make $30, $40 a day at best case scenario. So then I started going back to it and I started doing stupid things and I was squandering the opportunity. And then, I got another opportunity playing with AAU and started finally getting some looks. And then once I started getting offers, my junior year, I needed to change my environment and I needed to be the guy. So I left and I transferred schools and then that was where the story with me and Jerry ended because he didn't appreciate that. Why? Because he wanted me to stay at North Gwinnett, that's why. At the school that he had control over. But I left and I took all my offers and other people weren't getting any offers. Long story short, short story shorter. That's where the story ended. But I am ever so grateful for that to this very day. It changed my life. Me seeing what was possible in that endeavor motivated me and fueled me. You need to see what's possible, and it needs to be made clear to you in order for you to seriously believe. That's why I showed examples of the student society making money, just so you know, so that you can see what's possible. And it changed my life. I never looked back. So yeah, ended up getting offers from top 5 programs in the country. Ended up going to a top 5 program in the country for basketball, that is, Wichita State University, right off of an undefeated season. We had like 4 or 5 NBA players in our team. It was crazy. Ended up finishing my basketball career at the University of Pittsburgh, all those different things. Ended up being better than all those people that said that I wasn't going to be nothing. I'll never forget that one guy on that varsity team named Kwesi Ibaka. I'll never forget him. He was the center at North Gwinnett. And he ended up going to Hartford or something, like Hartford. And I'll never forget me being 15 years old, and he was like 19 years old. And I told him, I was like, man, I want to be as good as you. And I swear to God, I'm not just making this up. So help me God on my brother's soul, who was killed in Charleston after I went my mother out of the projects. I'll never forget that. He looked me dead in my eyes, and he said, bro, you'll never be as good as me, bro. I'll never forget that, and how that made me feel. I'll never forget somebody telling me that. I'm dead ass. That shit pissed me off till to this day. That shit fueled me. That shit fueled me more than being poor. For real. I'm for real. I'll never forget that nigga telling me that. That shit hurt my feelings. It's like, you'll never be as good as me. Nigga, you went to Hartford. It was still D1 or whatever the fuck kind of school it was. It was still D1 school, but that shit was trash, nigga. Y'all was ass. I was trash. For real. But I had to work and bust my ass. It wasn't easy. Just so you know. That's my life story. Through this time distortion and confusion. And now here I am. I opened up my own hedge fund. Was successful at that. Bought everybody out. Came across futures. And I saw a 19-year-old kid, same thing. I saw a 19-year-old kid making $150,000 to $200,000 in a day. I was like, what the hell is that dude doing? What if I could make 10% of that? I quit this hedge fund and start working for people. Well, you say you run your own thing. How you working for somebody? Because if you're a client, I work for you. I got to answer to you. So then I started doing this. And then I used the experience from that in order to tie together the market psychology. That's not even getting into the trader journey. So here I am today. And I put everything I know inside Discord. And then you can do the same. That's my story. From start to finish. Now you outrank them. Yes. Yeah, but now as an adult, don't nobody care about no rankings. Don't nobody care about them. Yeah, I was one of the best players in the state. Yes, I was. The best player in my state at the time in my class was Jaylen Brown, who plays for the Celtics now. In Georgia, that was 2015. I'll never forget that. Because I remember the first time I played against him, and I held my own, and that was actually how I started getting offers, really. That was how I started getting offers, because I played against him, and he was literally one of the best players in the country. And schools were like, okay, we know we're not going to get that guy, but what if we can get this guy who's somewhat holding his own with this guy who's the best? We'll take a gamble on that guy. So then I started getting offers, and they started looking at me, and then like, it's amazing, like the confidence that you could have whenever somebody believes in you and whenever you know you have a way out. Like it fuels you like no other. Whenever you can see the light at the end of the tunnel and you have the guidance, oh man, it's crazy. I'm telling you, so help me God. That's why I say at the end of every live stream, what do I say? I say, I love you and I believe in you. Sometimes you only need one person to believe in you, man. And that one person don't even got to be yourself at times, because I didn't believe in myself a lot of times. I didn't, but I either had my father believing in me, or at times where I wasn't talking to my father, myself. It's true, just so you know. Love the crib, man. Thanks, man. Nice apartment. Where you at? This is I'm in the. If I told you I was in a Democratic Republic of Congo, you wouldn't believe me, huh? But that's where I'm at. I'm in the Congo. So, yeah. I'm in the Congo. Yeah. In Africa. El Gringo. El Gringo. Mambo? Yep. How'd you know that? How'd you know that? Did you recognize the bag? How'd you know that? I'm from the Congo. Yeah, bro, I'm over here. Where you at? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the Mongo. I'm in Mambo. Where you at? We got build today? What you mean build today? What's that mean? You need lick. What's that mean? This might be the last push. I don't know what they're doing. They're just going sideways through the time distortion. And I just gave a sob story that nobody gives a damn about. Why? Because I'm not pressing this button. And I'm not making no money right now. That's why. What's up, Discord? Chilo says, what's up? Custom. Yeah. But indicators showing manipulation. Pressure make diamonds, Nico says. Yep. I'm at 6:30 and sitting on my 2 funnels from Apex, so I'm done for today. Good job, shooter. 708, 707. Great job. You're done for the day. How we doing, Discord? Chilo's checking on the people inside Discord. Great job. What is okay? I'm caught up. Great job. They're monkeying around. I'm from the Congo. I'm not in WAP or Discord. I got to do it all over. I thought I had it on auto pay. DM me your email address. Bucksy Trades, and I'll double check. DM me your email address right now on the TikTok. The WAP email address, I'll double check though. Got to double check. All right, because I don't want you to be rebuilt twice. One more base hit and I'll be at $200 for the day. And then I can do it again for another 3 days and get another $3,000 payout. Lucid Flex funded has been attained. Let's go. Good job, Eddie. DM me your email address. Bucksy? Bucksky? Bucks? Say Bucks. What's your email address, Bucks? I'm on a work call. They're just goofing around like NQ. Goofing around, huh? Monkeying around, moseying around. It's about time to short this. Try and get another base hit 46, but they might flash this VWAP for real. If I short this, then they'll shoot us up here into the zone and flash this VWAP. And then tap this and then tap this Sibi right here. That's what they'll do. If I short this right now, watch them. And then they'll take ES past this zone and then pop this high right over here at 68.75 and then flash this VWAP before even considering pulling it back. That's what they'll do, watch. If I do short this, that's how this can hurt me. And then they'll consider pulling it back after. I'm on the work. Okay, I already read that. They about to. I will wait until they do. Yes, exactly. I agree, Chilo. I need to wait. Patience is key. NQ is trying to pull it back. Well, bro, what happens if they don't get there? They don't get there. They just go sideways then. Then guess what? I don't take the trade. Timestamp 209. We might have one more. Shit, the way this is looking, man, we might have one more trade in our bag, man. And then Trump gonna take over. TTG. He says, we need to be on alert. This ain't the Congo, by the way. This is Midtown Atlanta. But that's dope. You from the Congo. Bienvenue. Yeah, nah, they cancel your shit. Nah, you cancel. It says retries in 1 day. You want me to try and retry it right now, Bucksy? Bucks, you want me to try and try it right now? You want me to try and recharge it? Because it says I can retry payment for the $11 knowledge page. You want me to try it right now? I'm looking at it right now. It says retries in 1 day, 1 hour, 11 hours. Nah, I'm going to do it over. I got a new card I got to put on there. Oh, okay. So how about I do this to make it easy on you? Bro. I'm gonna just terminate the membership completely, and then you just re-sign up, and you just follow the connection instructions. It'll literally take like 1 to 2 minutes. How's that? I'm gonna just terminate it because it's past due anyway, and then you can just go to the link in my bio. How's that? Is that okay? All right, makes sense. All right. I'm gonna terminate it. You will get an email. Terminate email. There you go. I terminated it. So you can just just click the links on my bio. Just follow the connection instructions. You know what to do. But I'll send you the new connection video. Why? Because you have to go to the website. It's just a little bit different. Just click nqinsider.com and click join now and just follow the instructions. It's the same thing, bro. So yeah, I just did it just now for you. I just sent you that video to your DM. There we go. Gotcha. Anyway, they're going sideways and they're confusing people. So they can be ran. It's not really so much LRLR on the MNQ. It's more pronounced on the ES. Straight TPT. What you talking about? I'm not trying to be mean or couldn't go live. I need to disconnect the Apex. It says there was a problem with the connection. Let me disconnect the Apex before I mess up this payout and something go crazy wrong. There's a problem with the connection. There's something going on. Video got messed up. Something going on with the internet. TikTok just crashed. I don't know what happened. Just so you know. I don't know what happened. Timestamp 216. You need to pay that power bill, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Hold on, real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta go. I gotta go take my clothes out this dryer. Hold on.
Connection lost. I still do it the ghetto way and hang up my clothes. Yeah. I wear the same clothes over and over again. Like the same outfit. I got the same outfit. I literally have like 10 or 15 pairs of these black sweatpants. And I have like 3 pairs of these hoodies, 15 of them. And I just wear the same clothes over again. Who cares? Are you willing to lock in and wear the same clothes over and over again until you get to where you're trying to get to? Connection lost.
Connection lost.
Connection lost.
Something was going on with the rhythm. Something is offline with the trade copy. So Why don't NQ Insider use it? Well, I don't use them because I can't do eval instant pass with them. So I have a method that I use eval instant pass with where I don't trade the evals. That's why I don't use that's why I personally don't use take profit. You giving Nike Tech vibes? Nah, I'm giving bro. 818. I'm giving, bro. I'm giving
Connection lost.